Hello there guys, I'm Wasnator88 here, back again with some Timberborn. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm actually live, which I believe I am. So yes, we are back with some Timberborn guys, and we're going to be continuing where we were last off, which was obviously here. So let's load it up, which will take a moment. Refresh that. There we go. Ah, changed it on the phone. Weird. Anyway, so hopefully everyone's having a good day and enjoying themselves, and we'll get on with what we are doing. Which I have no idea at this moment. I have no idea what the goal is. I haven't thought about it. So, where were we last week with it? I actually don't know. So, we just got past the drought or bad tide. I can't remember which one we had. It was a drought. So, yeah, we are here. Now I need to... We'll just let it run a bit easier. And then we need to figure it out. So, I was doing... Yes, floodgates. Fill valves, I mean, sorry. So, this can fill up when everything is going. So now it's on, it shouldn't be working. Maybe it is, but it's not. Okay, so when off, it needs to fill, doesn't it? Say 5. So let's start filling up more, or do I need to... Okay, so when it is... There, we'll just have it off then. Easiest answer. And again, yeah, easy answer is to have it off. Alright, so everything has to back up. It takes a bit of time before it starts filling up. Okay. So actually having it on at 10 is going to be a good thing just in case. Okay. And it should then start filling up once this fills up back here. Right, so we've got this to work and run, so hopefully when we've got bad tides it will just sort itself out. And yeah, when it's off, this side should also fill, which is very slowly. Good. And everything else will be fine. Awesome. Sorry, it takes me a moment to remember what we're doing. Right, so what are you waiting for? You're waiting for power. You's obviously waiting for power, and so are yous, and water at the same time. Okay. So until we get water, there's something I can do. Right, that's starting to fill up. Very quickly. So it's still letting the water out slowly. Now it's filling up even more. Sweet. And that's just started to fill up as well. Fantastic. Awesome. So hopefully by the end of day 2, or was it the start? Oh dear, maybe the start. We should hopefully then start getting water coming in here even more. Please. Come on. Start rising. Come on you, I need you to rise. Why is this not rising up quickly enough? That water level does not want to raise. Like, at all. Why? Why is it not raising? Is it because of that part? It's possible. Not enough water's coming through. Though it's a bit weird that it comes up here on the fill part. Weird. Huh. That's flowing fine. So instead of having you fill up, we'll have you fill up. An extra bit. Because then this should fill up a lot quicker. Hopefully. Because we need that water to fill up a lot more to have more backed up in here. Come on. There we go. Now the water level's filling up better. Jeez. Takes some time, but at least we've got the water in. And come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. That's now filling up. This is a pain then. This will be a pain if there's no wind for this area. Saying that, it's only these two that don't fill up really. Right. So now everything's actually running smoothly. Or smoother-ish. We need to start figuring out how I'm going to do this now. I had a plan and now I completely forgot what the plan was. I was thinking of building robots, wasn't I? I think that was one of the plans. And the robots would then start sorting things out during the bad tides, then sorting themselves out and looking after themselves. So this water level is kind of bad. The fact that I've got water there, which shouldn't be there. Interesting. And now we're going to have a bad tide. Great. Not exactly what I want. Yeah, right. So these are for the scrap, weren't they? Yes. So, we've got some metal. What are you actually able to do the power? Right. And we've got no extra workers. Oh, great news. So I'm thinking, do we have any potatoes? I don't think we do we? We've got sunflowers, carrots, and... I'm going to have to use carrots to do this to start with. I am, aren't I? Yep. Okay, so these don't need any power, which is good. So... right. Let's get this unlocked. First things first, let us do one there, one there, one there. Move that. And hello, Grim! How much wood would a woodchucker chuck if a woodchucker could chuck wood? Depends on the wood, really. Oh, it's worse when they can't chuck wood. Right, so I need to put that there. We need to put that there. And that there. We will do the carrot recipe because that's all we have at the minute. It's the carrots. We don't have the potatoes. We'll do the potato recipe for them. So I'll get them built. So I'll start storing up fuel. And we'll start making the things for the robots, and then we'll have them sent to a different district, and then we'll move this system over somewhere else. Though I think I should move it over first, beforehand, and have its own area sorted. So technically, I would prefer to get this area sorted so I can actually have them grow their own crops as of and when they need them. Because having actual beavers, well, I could then start getting actual beavers resting. So if I try and get them as their own district, they can make their own. So how many robots will I need? Oh, this is going to be bad news, isn't it? Yeah. The sooner we start making the first robots, the better. Then I can figure it all out. Pretty much. Right, how long of a bad tide are we going to have to deal with, though? That is the problem. Because I think I'll get... yeah, if I get the robots to come in over here, they can section this off and get these trees chopped. Which will make my life a lot easier. And then they can start sorting everything else out. So when that's on... So that's a sensor. That's on a sensor. Where's relay 3? Oh, that's definitely relay 1. I think I put it to relay 3, which was somewhere else, didn't I? So that's relay 2. Which has a double detection. Can't remember where relay 3 is. I actually can't remember. It's fine. But hopefully having a good day, Grim. We've got 16 days of bad tide, so we shouldn't be too bad for this. Why have you not? Oh yeah, you won't. Not until the sensor goes off for contamination. Interesting. I'll let that just run. We'll get the beavers doing their jobs. So as we can see, that one bad tide. That's relay 3. Okay. Wait, where did all this water just come from? Ah, that is bad news. What the hell? Oh my god, no, this water has to go quickly. Come on. Do I seriously have to drop this? Why is that not going down? Oh, it's because it's not detected it yet, that's why. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, that's really bad news, because that's detected it because of relay 3. This hasn't detected it because of relay 3. There we go. Now sort that problem out, so it should kind of be diluted-ish. Hopefully. Okay, so if I have that on relay 3, it's going to kind of be better than... That's not even on anyway. That's not even fully built. No wonder that didn't work. Alright, let's put that back up to 180 then. We'll let that refill back up the area. Technically, just getting rid of it was actually not a bad idea. Just go. Just clear out. It's easier. Oh dear. So far so good. Played some Jurassic World this morning. Back to work in a couple of hours. Some dirty water. Well, it's contaminated water. More bad tide. Yes, it's a poop tide, as some would say. It's all the human dirty business. Oh, terrible. Hey, look, we've got a bit of water stuck in there as well. Right, all these guys finally got this done. No, why? Gears. Gears, great. That built? Gears. That built? No, gears. Need more gears. And there's no wind at the minute, so we're not getting any gears. Great. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I've got that, which is on. Well, technically, I should have it filled the other way just in case. It's fine. Let's get through these days. So yeah, we want to try and start getting some robots made today. And then we'll have to have the robots moved to their own section, and then they're going to deal with, make sure that everyone's looked after, really. Hopefully. So robots, obviously, they're going to need fuel, which is what we're trying to do, is we're going to try and get 2 lots of... Technically, I should have these built somewhere else, shouldn't I, really? Which might actually be a better idea. Why did I do it this way and not the other way? I have no idea. Let's do that. Let us start storing the fuel. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. I need a different layout for these guys because this is not going to work. Yeah, this is really not going to work. Let's just put the path going up. It's about there. We want that there for a new path. We will put in we do a fuel storage along there. This means when we get the robots in, and we'll do that. Technically doing it there would have been better actually. They'll have their own little loop system, so that can have that, 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 and that. Which means all of this can be prioritized to be sorted out. And then they can be moved over to where they need to go. And that's supposed to be for treated planks, which is waiting for gears. Yes, I'm trying to get them all moved real quick. So when I finally do get the robots, I will move them over. So I'm going to need this one. No. No. Which one is it? There we go, the strip center. Right. So this can then go over. Guess I could have them. Why would I want the district center for it? Because I can't fit in that space unless I somehow get rid of that bit. There wouldn't be. Having it there wouldn't be a bad idea, because then it can just have a road to there, couldn't it? We'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Which means then the robots are responsible for the top end. So once we've got enough fuel in these, and we can get a robot being made, I'll then have to sort out a thing to get other robots being made as well. So yeah, we'll get everything made over here first, then I'll have to move it over. Or we'll just get them stored up and then be like, there you go. Don't worry, I'll have it sorted. It'll work. It'll work. Hopefully. It just takes a bit of time and I need to get them done ready before it has a problem. Down to day 10, which is fine. Now what I could do instead of having this type of thing, I could have as a fill valve, so it would literally just let the water go out a bit until this is a bit more filled. But I don't need to worry about it at the minute. We do need to sort that out at some point as well. I just remembered there's a gear. It's going to be using all the gears. Low priority. Everything else needs a high priority. So you, and then them. There we go. So all gears now will go up there. Be a lot easier. I can't believe that. Actually, I can believe it. It's me. I'm the one doing the game. Alright. I remembered what I was doing. Technically, having that closed off isn't a bad thing. It's just I don't really want to do it just yet. And I really need to get into... yeah. I really need to get these beavers sorted out. Oh yeah, I was going to have the beavers over here as well. I want the other robot beavers over here. That's what the plan was, but I need to sort some things out before I do that. So having a factory over here is not going to be a bad idea, because robots don't need actual food. Unlike my normal robots do. Normal robots, normal beavers do. So yeah. As long as these guys are well fed and at the right numbers, which they are at the minute, we should be good. I just need to sort everything else out so then we can have robot beavers. And then robot beavers can do all the jobs that I actually need. So I'll have a few of the beavers just sort themselves food out, and then the rest of the beavers that are, well, the robot beavers will sort out the rest of the area for the normal beavers to have a normal life and a happy life, hopefully. It's going to be fun moving everything over. It's going to be terrible. But it's awakening, as we all know. At least I've still got some pumps working, so we're still going to get some water in, regardless of what's going on. I've got some food going. There we've got people out of work at the minute because of jobs being done. And because they're getting old and dying of old age. Fun. Ah dear. Come on, beavers. We need you to start getting this made and built and sorted out. If I can have enough of the parts made into metal, I should be golden. Should being the fine word, will be is another one. So again, scrap metals being dealt with. So yeah, we'll clear the scrap metal, clear the wood around here, we'll get something sorted here so it's more of a system. So bad tides will go. I guess we'll change it so them two. No, I'll have to do from there to there-ish. So if we get bad tide, you'll detect it here. Actually, no, I'll have to have a sensor here and the sensor there. So bad tide will then switch the gate here, switch the gate here. I could, in theory, then raise this up. So I have more water that would be stored. But that means I'd have to raise this up as well. You know, one thing at a time. Because unfortunately, I actually... Ooh. Oh, that might be a nice idea. Let's have a look. Yeah, because of that... Sorry, the wrong button. Yes. Yes, so if that's destroyed... Ooh. So if I got all this area leveled, a lot more, I could in theory do a gate here, which comes all the way to the other side, out of here. Which should hopefully match it, I hope. And then, when a bad tide happens, it will just go through the gap and out. And we could have a little blockade here for it instead. So, oh no, bad tide. Zoom. Being water still could fill up in here still. Which means I then don't need to have this, well, I could still have the triple gate just in case that gets built. At some point, it will get built. Still waiting on gears though. So yeah, we've now got the whole waiting game part of us now to go. And at least we've got some carrot fuel being made, I guess, would be the term. So we can get this built. The only problem is I need the power to get this block built. It's mostly gears that I'm waiting for. How is it still taking this long? Are they still doing... No, they're not doing that one. Oh, it's because that one needs gears, doesn't it? Yeah. That's why it's taking a bit of time. It's just a waiting. I know someone's going to stream, but why don't you have more machines making gears? Because I need more power to then sort out the logs. Well, the logs into planks, and then the planks need to go through. It's still more of a... Need the power to be able to do it. Let's empty that. Let's demolish that one. Let's clear them out, which they are. And let's add in, if I can, a windmill there. The reason why I'm adding a windmill there is because if that could get me power, when nothing else is running, though there's no wind at the minute, so nothing is running, but when it is running, we should get about that much power, even though we only need 100 for this area. So technically I could make one of them, but having a big one sometimes gets more power. Sometimes, not all the time, but maybe. Which means we can have more planks being made, which means then I don't need to worry about running out of planks for the gears. It's the waiting part. It's always the waiting part. Fun. I should really keep this at 60, shouldn't I? Oh, when it's on, it's... Well, it's off, it needs to fill up. When it's on, it needs to stay around, well, the 20 mark, so it could still drink. Yeah, it's fine. Just takes time to fill up, though, that's the problem. And we've got to wait for everything. And I think I'll do more than one robot district, so I'll do one over there and one over here, I guess. Because they're going to need more metal all the time to make more of them. And to look after themselves, because they are going to take quite a bit of time to do it all. And they need a factory so they can actually make other things. So yeah. Today's time with the beaver robots. Let's see if we can get that done then. Alright, everyone's back to work. You're making carrot fuel. I really need potato fuel because it'll be better, but we can delete these later on. Once we've got more in. Should, in theory, make... So until I can do all this, I can't really plan it all out, because I needed these to be all cleared. Like, a lot. And technically I actually need to do that at the minute, don't I? So then I can delete the slot. Yes. So I can do some planning afterwards. Right, so pathways around here is going to be a little bit tedious, to be honest. Oh no, don't want to destroy that. Destroy the path, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. I might need to replan that one at some point. For now, I can just stay there. You can get destroyed. Then I don't need to worry about that path. That's there. Now we can demolish you. Put in a new pathway. There. That makes no sense at the minute. Yay. Yeah, that is now gone. Good. And then I need to figure out a... That'll be that one. District crossing. At the minute, I don't need it. I will, which I could put in either here, which means building something, because it will take up the space there, but needs room on both sides, or I just place it there, which means I don't need to build anything else for it. Which then means that's a little bit difficult. Or we could have that there. No, I'll place it there. Be a bit better. Or do I... No, I'll place it there. and that's done for later on. I'm prepared. You still need gears. Doesn't help when I've only got one machine making gears. And again, I don't really always have enough beavers to make a load of gears. I only have the one gears machine going. How much power does the gears need? 120, so yeah, it's a lot of power. We don't have a lot. Doesn't help when there's no wind going. But at least our water source is fine, which is the good news. That is good news. We have enough water in the area, so it is sustaining the area, which is good. It helps. It really does help. Again, I'm just waiting for... Come on, I just need power. Unfortunately, no power, nothing gets done. At least we've got like 18k's worth of science, so means I could unlock some more things like that and that. So I'm going to need at least 4 of them. Fun. Is it 4 of them? No, 3 of them. And 1 of them, which is still a lot of power. Chance of injury is high for them. So it's, again, it comes down to gears as well. Nuts. And to be honest, I need them to be here, don't I? To start with, so I need to get a storage bin. Yeah, so I need to have storage for their own parts as well. So if I do a pathway from, if I do it there, that looks kind of stupid really. Just means they can get around if they need it. So that one can be for body, one can be for the arms, one can be for heads, and that one, I guess we'll do punch cards. Yeah. We'll make that one into a catalyst, which is fine. I don't think I'll get a lot on catalysts, but for now I need mostly a lot of fuel. So the more of these I sort, the better for later on. Try and use up these dirt spaces so I don't have to worry about what is going to be gold. Well, I say gold and what's going to be good for the area. Alright, so science. Let's get use in place. Now, where do I really want use? Because that's going to be the question. Because I really need to have water. Or power, should I say, for the area. That's going to take some time to refill up because that has to go. That's really going to take some time before it's got rid of all of this. Which helps as a catalyst, but it's not really that good at the same time. Because you can see it's taking a bit of time to get all of this to move out. And it's at the same percentage. There we go. So it takes a whole day to sort it out. Now, yes, we've got a bit of dirty water coming down, but it is diluted mostly, so that's even better news. Alright. So you are still throwing the water out. There isn't anything down under here, is there? No. So it's just I'm waiting for the water to fill it back up again. It's going to take some time because the dirty water's all here. There we go. Now it's starting to get rid of it again. It's going to be diluted though. Yeah, it will be diluted. Or hopefully it will be anyway. It's going to take some time to sort itself out though. Never good. Alright. What level's there? Fine. What level's there? Fine. That's starting to fill back up. That is refilling, so that's good. It is reflowing. bit in here. Really? We only just had the bad tide, and we got it again that quickly? Wow. You down, because we need water in here real quick to keep these alive. Back to 80. Because you are at 80, yep. Wow. That wasn't long before we got bad tide again. That's bad. See, it's trying to get rid of all the bad tide it can. Only allow the clean water to come through. Even though it's diluted, it still needs to be clean. So the system's still working its job. Jeez, it takes a bit of time then before this gets resorted out fully. Even then it doesn't have enough power. Hey, at least we've got some power here now, so it's working. That should start being filled almost. Come on. There we go. It's about day 4 this starts filling back up this side of water. Which will now start filling this up to help this side for a bit. It's not long enough. Wow, that is a lot of bad tide. I need to put in some things here to stop it from overflowing that way. Don't know. Right, come on you guys. The sooner you are built, the better. Because the more that helps, the better off I'll be. And you are overflowing for some reason. Don't know why. Weird. There we go. You're still set, so you should still filter some extra water out just in case. And you're being kind of problematic with your water distribution. Not good. That's bad. Is it really that bad because of all this here still? Yeah, I really need to sort this side out more with its system. So that's just terrible. So I've lowered it down to try and hopefully push the water this way, but it doesn't want to do it. Wow. So it's not moving that way, and it's not moving that way either. That doesn't help. Great. Don't know if there's any way for me to make that move that way. Because I think he'll just move it all that way. I don't want bad tide on this side at all. Seriously, you still taking that number in? See, that one's off. Oof. Because that one's still on. There we go. Jeez, so it takes a good, what, 8 days? 7, 8 days before it's sorted out. Jeez, that's bad. Oh no! Even though it only just sorted itself out, I was like, oh, start flowing water in here again. Not enough. Not good. And that's, at least the days for it isn't as much as what it was before. Why are you still... Wait, what? Why is there so much water here now? Took a bit to sort itself out. Oh no! Right, at least we've got power for the planks, so at least planks are still being made. You're filled. Ah, dear. Wow. At least they only need planks and logs, so that's not too bad. Logs done, it's just planks. Planks for that one. Ah, dear. It's the waiting game. It is literally just the waiting game I'm playing at the minute because I can't do anything until they get things built. Nuts. Okay, maybe I need to rethink how I want to lay this out then, because yeah, that would have to be destroyed so they can go this way. And that can go. Rethink this just for a minute. Let's redo this. So this will go to there. I think that'd be a good idea to have it as the farm area, maybe. Well, no, technically I want that as a farm area because this always has enough water in. I guess this could be their production area for making themselves. Because we get water coming down here when it runs. Technically I should already have this gate still open and then this one opens. Which technically means that one's obsolete, really. Let's have that as a none. Until we get that one hooked up. How about that? There we go. So for now, at least that will work. And that will go to about there. Right, so if that runs, at least then I can get that going out. Maybe I can get some power in here. I can't really check till the power line. Oh, so I think it's running. And it needs space for 2. Which isn't exactly good news for me. And that's too low down as well. Great. Yeah, I'm going to need explosives. Badly need explosives. Until I get my first lot of robots, I can't do anything about it. Oh, no. Well, at least I got what will be the parts that I need. Body, arms and head, and then that building for punch cards, which I'll have to sort out at some point. Right, so the walkway over here will have to be destroyed. When they can, they will destroy that. And I'll need to destroy the connection down here. So like I say, once I get the robot beavers going, they will start looking after the rest of the place. And then the beavers here can just make a few things that can supply and help out with the rest of the area. Which means I can then get rid of the building ones. Yeah, I can get rid of the builders, because I won't need the builders anymore afterwards. And then I guess I can get a load of food and water stocked somewhere. And then we can move the beavers over there to be looked after. Yeah, it'll work. It's just going to take time until I get hold of the beavers. Until I get the robots in. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work as easily as I'd like. So, yeah, it's a waiting game, unfortunately, today. And I really do need to get some bad tide water to make some explosives, which will be good. Whoa, 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 that should never fill up that much. I have to lower that because that keeps overflowing, then I will. If that overflows again, I will have to lower that down. It shouldn't overflow. It should get nowhere near enough to the top to overflow. Why did that back up then for a moment? Interesting. Anyway, at least that'll start clearing itself. Right, and see, I would say I'd lower it down. Which we will do just to get rid of this a bit more, I guess. Though it doesn't really help. Oh, nuts, never mind. It's fine. How much more do you need? You need gears. Still waiting for gears. Great. Really need to sort this. Trying to figure out what's going to be a better area, because this would be fine for robots to be made. But I prefer this spot, but then I'd like this spot for food. But if I've got bad taken for a minute, this might be a better area to have the robots being made. You know what? Yeah, we'll have it being made over here-ish. I don't really need that many machines. I only need 3 and plus another one. So it takes 16 hours, so I could have 2... Is it 2 machines? Yeah, so if I have 2 machines... There. Then I have 1, 2, 3 there. It's not fully connected. I then need to put in a power supply system. Lovely. There. I then need to put in a power there. So that means I can do that and that. And then I'm going to need 2, 3. I think I'm going to need 4, aren't I? 4 for there. Which means that. Leave the gap there for now. That. And that. So this can only rely on wind power to get these moving and grooving. Fun. Right, so I can get these made. I will have to probably disconnect that for a moment. Can I disconnect that one? I can. Good. Right, so then this can be connected there, so it makes it a little bit easier if I'm just to go there instead of all the way around to make everything. Right, there we go. And technically it's not the greatest spot for them, but it'll work. It'll do its job. At least it starts using up them. So if they're all made, which again is going to cost a lot on gears. Yeah, right. So I'm not making any yet, or any parts yet, just getting it all ready and in place. God, it takes forever. That is bad. Let me just put it back to normal. Wow, it's literally, I'm waiting for the planks and the gears to be made. I should have just stockpiled everything, but again, day 24, cycle 24. Let's deal with all of this so we can store up what we need. We've got plenty of water, don't get me wrong, which they're going to be drinking. We do have only on a 16-hour work time, so it's not too bad. And it's not like they're running out of water anyway. Again, good news for me. Bad news for everything else. Oh dear. That's it. The sooner this can be made, the better. The sooner we can be done with this. Kind of annoyed that I might have to change this though. Changing this part isn't exactly bad, but it's just a pain. I've got to change it because I'm thinking of raising it all up now to this height. So instead it'll be like, haha, even higher. Which technically is not going to work when this is only this high. And that's a bit high, so I don't really need to do that. Guess having a dam across there is not a bad idea. But if I do one across there, I'm going to have to do one across here. Which then means, what am I going to do with this area? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I'll think of something. Like I say, it's just at the minute, I'm now just waiting for this lot. And because you're filled, pause. You're filled, pause. 5 beavers aren't working. There's 2 jobs, but there's 5 beavers not working. 2 vacancies. 5 unemployed. Oh, 6 unemployed beavers, which is kind of weird that's not sorted itself out. Where's the 6 stations? Wait, where's the 2 vacancies? I'm not worried about this distribution centre. Both the biofuels are paused and they're paused. So where's the problem then? Maybe it sorted itself out. I don't know. Apparently there's still 2 vacancies somewhere. No idea where. Got 7 unemployed beavers and there's 2 vacancies somewhere. Where? Oh! There we go. Now I've sorted that issue out. It's to do with that building. Come on, beavers, get the job done. Oh dear. Let's see, I'm gonna have to have, was it 2, 3, 4, 5 beavers to make themselves. I need 3 beavers to do with farms, so that's 8. 1 to make fuel, that's 9. 1 to pump water, that's 10. I should go for that. That'll be 12 beavers pumping water. I then need some beavers pumping bad tide water, because they can help make explosives and a few other things. Or, when I cap this end off, with that, I'll need 10 beavers, which means like 20 odd. And that's without thinking about the, the centrifuge to make the essence. Oh no, hold on. When it comes to bad tide, they can't pump a lot, can they? So I'll probably have quite a few with the bad tide pumps. Fluid dump, I don't need to worry about too much. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it working. We'll get it working. It'll be working fine. It'll be good and dandy, just like the candy. Right. Less than 3 days and I'm almost done with the day. Well, done with the day in the game, I should say. Oh yeah, you're open when the water's... Wait a minute, did I mean to have that open when it's... You know what, yeah, it's fine. It's just so there's some water coming in still, no matter what. Yeah, it's to save me a bit of time. Automating all of this. Guess what I should really try and do is just make the day cycle through the end of cycle 30, then I could call it for this place. Oh dear. No. No, I need to make sure I can get this all running. Right, come on guys. Let's get these jobs done. Jeez. Jeez, I took forever. But I'm backed up on food at the minute, so I can't really do much. Now, technically, I could get rid of these and get some dandelions in. If I did that, I could then do antidotes, because it needs dandelions. Which isn't a bad idea, unless I make another area which just grows dandelions. You don't reach over there, do you? No. Great. Nope. Nope. That answers my question. Can I have dandelions over there? Nope. I could make a dandelion farm over here. In a minute, I want to deal with the power lot. It's a little bit more tricky. At least I got a system so that it detects when there's power. It's like, oh, there's no power here. No work. No work, no power. No power, no work. Which again is bad, but can only do so much. Hey, at least these structures are starting to look a bit better, though it's going to need gears, isn't it? Yep. So that's 100, 125, 150, 175. Let's just say about 300 gears. Maybe a bit more. I need about, say, about 400 gears I need. It's a lot of gears. Where's he? I know. You really need to have more. Surprised I'm not making more planks than anything else, but then again, I'm waiting for the winds to be running. What are we making here? Oh yeah, treated planks. Oh, I've got 20. We don't have enough power, do we? Nope. We don't even have enough power for one. Oh no, that's when we get bad wind numbers. Yeah, it's a bit problematic trying to do it that way. Yeah, because you need a space for two. There's not really a lot of power coming from this area. That's annoying. Wow. That's not good. It's not good because we haven't got a lot of treated planks. I really need a lot more treated planks. Right. Wow. This is terrible. Okay, no sensor. Let's make that just go real quick. Let's try and get rid of all this badness down here. I know it's bringing a lot of this clean water downwards, but I'm hopefully going to get rid of a lot of this at the same time. Because if I can reduce this number down. Let's go for... If I go for relay 1, it'll help for now. Because obviously that doesn't really detect anything in the area yet. That's the wrong way around anyway. It needs to be down that. God damn it. Sensor, contamination sensor. There we go. Yeah, we need to do as well. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, we'll just have it connected to the relay, it's fine. So when that goes off, that'll shut off as well, it's fine. It's not, but it's going to have to be. And we'll put it to relay 1, so we know exactly when that takes effect. There you go. It's fine. Come on, as soon as we can get these gears made, the sooner I can get this all processed. I didn't even make it past a few days, and now we've got droughts. By the time all this is sorted out, we're going to have... we'll just have enough water to make it survive the amount of days that we've just passed, but Jesus. Come on, give me a bit of time to be able to sort myself out here. What the bad tide we've got down here? This is going to take time to filter out, as of yet. I should remake that go lower down, shouldn't I? At the minute, though, it's fine. At least it's forcing the water to go downwards. Oh, are you kidding me? The hell? That seriously just back itself up. That is going. Nope. Okay, we're going to do that. Because I do not want this to happen again. Because that's bad. That is bad. I need this water to fill in, so this will start filling itself and they'll go through here. God dang it. Goddamn bad tides. I hope this sorts the drought problem out. Well, the drought will sort this problem out anyway. Well, it'll deal with the bad tides, I should say, more than anything else. Hey, we've finally got some biofuel in there. Good. There we go. Right, put you back on so you can start making the carrot fuel. Or carrot biofuel, I should say. So it deals with that issue. Right, come on. Come on, system. Oh, I don't like the fact that this is backed up here. I should have actually built it over here, shouldn't I, instead? Then everyone will be like, well, why have you got this here for us? To be honest, I don't really know. What I could do is a pump that filters water over. That's like 700 power, which, yeah, it's fine, but it's not the greatest. Wow, did they seriously work through the day and not eat yet? That's bad. That is very bad. Bad news. Bad news, Spurs. Alright, there we go. Put that one in. Let's get that on a high priority as well. Everything else. Alright, how many days of drought we got to deal with now? Because we've got this problem with the bad tides. It's never good. How's it still going? How we not got rid of the contamination down? That's just matching it still. And that's just a bit over. God damn. It's about time this even gets sorted out. The drought's going to happen. Dang it. Maybe I should be connected to Relay 2 instead. No idea. I don't know. "21 days of drought? God dang it, this is going to be tricky. Well, trickier. At least we're using the carrots up for something, though technically I need potatoes in. Unfortunately, if nothing's running... Damn wind, not been to the area. Wow. That's... Oh, okay, we've got enough demand on the power there. Good. So how much are you getting at? Oh, you are making enough. Okay, good. When you're at the numbers. Though no one's working now, it's bad. I need... Can't wait till I get the robots in. The sooner I get the robot beavers, the better, because then we can have things running all the time. Well, on one side anyway. Which then means a full redesign for where the beavers are right now. Which is, again, going to be a bit of a pain to do. Ugh, I really don't have to do that, but I'm going to have to at some point. Technically, I would have to move all the stock somewhere and then redevelop this area. Because don't get me wrong, it's not bad design that I've got here. It's just a little bit. See, this side's fine. When pause. Why is the? Oh, right, they need to replant. So that side's fine. This side's a little bit of a mess. Technically, what I should have done was had this moved over and these over here. People are like, why? Because I do. It's a mess. I don't like it. It's fine. It's fine for now, though. As long as they're doing their jobs and getting things done, that's all that matters, really. I just need everything to be up and running, though. That's the problem. I know someone's going to be like, Where's? Why don't you just have the beavers move over to the other district to get things built and yada yada yada? It's like, yeah, good. But this is going to be the robot district. And obviously the robots need to look after themselves at some point, so try and make sure certain things are in place ready. Though technically I should remake a storage for wood, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Because they then can sort themselves out then, can't they? Yes. Yes, they can. And I'll put a set of stairs there, set of stairs there. Something like that's just a little bit excessive, isn't it? Where's Black? Yeah, probably. I could do it there, and then I can redo the path from there to there, and it's fine. It's his job. At least there'll be more than one way up for the beavers, or the robots, I should say. It's not like the robots need a lot anyway. To keep themselves going, they just need the fuel and hopefully the durability to keep themselves going for a long time. And if they can replace themselves, even better. If they can't, then bad times. Yeah. Which means I could always have a system over here to always re-kick them back off if I need to anyway. Got enough scrap to sort things out. And again, I've got the metal as well. Well, technically I'm processing the metal at the minute, aren't I? Yeah. Medium chance of injury. So when I can get a mine over here, guess I'm going to bloody need it at some point. I can then be ready for it all. And I need to make sure I can get that thing in place. Because again, if I get the robots to be over there, I'm going to need a lot of explosives to get this cleared down. Yeah, and I need to get this destroyed and brought down. I've got to do a whole redesign for the area at some point. But I need this to be built. Badly built. Why have I still got that higher priority than this lot? No idea. There we go, high priority. You're still you know what, I'm going to put you, actually, bugger, I'll put you on high. I'll put all these on high and put you on high. I don't care. It's not like I've got to get anything else done. Dear, right, windmill. You are not producing enough power for everything, but you are producing enough for that. Though, technically, they still need power as well. Actually, can I put one over there? Ah, could there? Okay, you, and you. So when there is enough power or wind in the area, that should sort that out. Though why I'm doing this now, it makes no bloody difference, really. This Westman goes, Wes, do you want to start again? No. Maybe. Kind of. Ish. Oh, dear. Well, I'm doing on hard mode, so as long as I can make it, that's the main thing. And then I've got to figure out how I'm going to cap that area off over here, but you know, that's neither here nor there. It's more the fact I really need a load of planks, and then a load of gears. Now, the easier option would be to make... no, I definitely need the gears over here first. But I need this to be set up, so this is always at least kind of running. 205 power means not 100% effectiveness, but at least if I have enough power, it will be 100%. This end's a little bit short on power at the minute. It's not good. So it's kind of filled with treated planks, and yet it's not hauling them to somewhere. Why are they not being hauled somewhere? Don't I have a place for the treated planks, or is it because I'm waiting for it to be made still? That's why. It's not been made. They can't haul them if they're not made. Right. Shoot. It's fine. It happens. It happens. At least none of my beavers have been ill, so I don't really need to worry about cures at the minute. And they're eating enough of the chestnuts, so that's good. I do need to think about actually doing an area for where I can actually have water in for them, so then I can actually have a... what's it called? It's like an aquatic... yeah, an aquatic farm. Which would be good to have, so then I could grow, you know... whatever and whatever. And then get that food growing. But at the minute, I'm not really worried. Huh, do I have maple sap? I don't. I'm actually kind of surprised I've not done maple yet. Interesting. But I'm actually kind of surprised that I've still had... wait. Chestnut. Pine. Oak. Okay, because I was going to actually have it so that I only used... okay, that's fine. Anyway, obviously we've got the oak over here. It's fine. Yeah, that reaches. Good. Alright, come on, use. The sooner we get this done, the better off I'll be. Just a minute, I'm waiting for the gears. Gears are the problem that I'd have to deal with. Ah, nuts. Oh, look, that's a huzzah. This now works. Yay! So now every time that is on, it will lower to there. Just to get rid of it a bit quicker, hopefully. And every time... things will get cleared here. That makes me kind of wonder what I should do about it, though. Oh, right. Contamination sensor. Oh, that one. Just do that anyway. Right. So yeah, one's contamination, drops. And this one on the other hand is to do with the relay, so I just filter between them both. Great. And day 12 into the droughts. Oh dear. Yeah, if I thought about the fill valve, it would have helped me out a lot earlier. A lot sooner. Oh well. We all make mistakes at times. At least I learned from them. Ish. Kind of. Meh. Alright, come on. Then again, I think I need metal for the fill valves anyway, so it would have still been the problem. I've got to try and get water anyway. Yeah. It's just the fact I'm having to wait. I can't really get things going until I've got the freaking beavers in place. Till these are in, I just can't do anything. It's literally, I'm waiting for the gears. I know somebody's going to be screaming again, well, make a thing to make more gears. Things, I can't really make more gears if I don't have the planks. And as you can see, I've only got 5 planks. there's no planks to make the gears, then there's no point putting in more gear machines when they can't even make enough. Alright, that's in place. Right, they can now start getting the parts in for that. Got enough paper. Actually, I wonder if I can make punch cards. I can make books and punch cards, but it takes quite a bit of power. There's some injury to it. Books means they could be a bit more intelligent, though. I think that's more for lifestyle. And punch cards are mostly for the robots. Yeah. I'll have to figure that out later on. It's just a waiting game, though. At least the beavers are doing pretty happily. Or living pretty happily, I should say. Yay! Cleared. Oh dear. Take some time. Gonna take a lot more time because I'm waiting for them to be done. Again, until we get the gears, I can't get anything bloody done. It's annoying because I'm the one having to wait, and you guys are having to kind of suffer because you're waiting for me to get what I need to get anything processed, which again I can't do anything about because I'm waiting for these to be done. Them things. Oh yeah, I can actually remove part of the ground now, can't I? Yay! I'm kind of not sure how I want to do the yeah, go that way. Could do a thing that goes over that way. It's not a bad idea. I'm actually kind of surprised these aren't done, actually. Don't surprise me, to be honest, actually. 100%. Oh dear, come on. It's during a drought, which is even worse. I can't do anything during a drought. It's literally, it is literally a waiting game with the droughts. Oh yeah, I got that in place, and I never really picked them back up, did I? Oh, that would have been bad if I had sick beavers. Because that would have been bad news, wouldn't it? It's a good thing there's nothing over here for them to do. Because if I had bad... Well, no, there's clean water, so it wouldn't have bad. Oh, any beaver coming here would have had wet fur. Interesting. Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of. Alright, come on. Let's get these planks done. Let's get these gears making. Come on, beavers. Get your job done. No, so but where's? It takes 1 and a bit to make planks, and then it takes 3 to make gears. You could always have a gear machine for every, plank machine and be like, yeah, great, but you still need power. So yes, I could have, 1, 2, 3, 4 machines making gears. Then I would always have 4 planks and 4 gears every time. Well, almost kind of like 3, but at least there'll be a gap. But yes, I would kind of agree. It doesn't always work like that with the math though in the game, because obviously you need the power. And of course, during the droughts, we don't have any power, apart from when it's windy. And as you can see, yeah, really bad wind power. So that'd only be 150, which would give me enough maybe just for the 1 machine on a good day. Well, I should say on a bad day. Or you'll get the planks going at least. So again, I kind of feel like I do need to relay all of this out. But I need to have the robots area sorted out first and have them all happy to go. And then I'll separate the robots from these, get the robots to get their area sorted out, and then we can sort our actual beavers out. Which, yes, means a load of removing and destroying of a lot of stuff and go to reorganise it so it looks nicer and cleaner. Houses, fine. Farm just needs to move over, so that moves there, that moves there. That's fine. That bit's fine. Yeah-ish. Yeah. Yeah. for the rest. It's terrible, I know. But I can't move anything till we get things going. So, yeah. And I can't get anything done because we've got bad droughts at the minute. See, if I was in normal mode, I would have a bit more days to get through and sort things out. But because we're on hard mode, it is a lot more tricky. So we do get a lot more stuff of this happening where it's like, slow. I know some people are like, but other people have a lot more work done. Yeah, because that's them. Plus, they usually actually let a few days pass to stock some stuff up. I can't do that without, obviously, affecting the streams, really. So, yeah, it's just more of a slow pace. We've got to take our time and wait for everything to be going and done. But worse, you could always add more power to get things going a bit quicker. Yeah, great. I still need everything else to back it up, though. And if I don't have the items, I can't get anything done. Can I? No. Wait a minute. Why did that just... Isn't this supposed to be on? Oh. That doesn't help. That really doesn't help when that's not in. I didn't think about that. There we go. At least I noticed that nothing died, so seemed better news. Okay, so out of 20 days, I can go 14 days without the water being too much of a problem. Yeah, that's not good over it. And that's now filled that up. Right, let's go down even more. That's it. I really need to keep this filled. Don't get me wrong, this area is filled to a degree. But at least it's doing its job. Right, back up to there. That should hopefully make us last the next ish days. I'm open. Or at least it'll help anyway. At least the water down here is fine. At least the beavers actually... Oh yeah, I put the showers in so beavers didn't have to go all the way up to the top. Unemployed. Grilled potatoes. Yeah, bread. Root terrace. Dance hall. Detailer box. Mud pit carousel. Lidos. Lido is not going to be the easiest answer. Roof scarecrow. I could always do scarecrows. Actually, what do we have monument wise? I didn't think about that. Gone off for that. That's a load of planks. I mean, that's a load of gears. Requires access to water. Farmer's monument. You know what? Yeah, why not? And there's no space for it. Unless you're over there. Yeah. I guess I could build it there, because when they go here, they'll get that. Oh, that might be better. Okay. Let's do decoration of there. We'll get that knocked as well. Then we can place a lantern there and there. Hopefully no one gets stuck in there. Fix that one first, then the other. Right. Now the monument, which is like 200 logs, which is fine. I should give them all a bit more oaring, which means they'll be a bit more happy, which means they'll live a bit longer. Which I don't know if that's good or bad news, to be honest. At least we've got enough planks. I could really add some more. No. Still comes down to needing water, though. Should really get some haulers in. That might help move things a bit quicker. But then again, I'm waiting for builders, so if there's enough builders, I don't really need to worry about the haulers, not unless it's moving food, but I've got enough people moving food anyway, so I don't really need to worry about it. Right. Yay! Right. Put another light in there, and we'll put in a thing there. I should really put in one. And there. That doesn't really make any difference there. Kind of helps with them in there though a bit, so it's fine. Right. Yay, farm. So when they're in the area, they should get it every time. No, especially if they live there, it'll be even better for them. Enough water, thankfully. I feel like I'm a bit short in a few places, though. There's not really a lot of water in them spots, but yeah, a bit short in some places. Right, so yeah, every time they rest there, they get the farmer's monument. Yay, wellness 20. Jeez. Brazen monument. Now if I do that there, that's 40 planks though, not 400 planks. It's good because that means I'd have more lifestyle with people, but not exactly the answer I want just yet. 400 planks, 100 tree planks, but that's water. It is. Doesn't need access to water at all times, or requires access to water. So, wonder how that one actually fully works then. Do I just put in a pond full of water? Oh no. No. Down you go. I should just keep you all the way down, shouldn't I? Almost lost a load of water then. Right, that should be more than enough. So if I did put that in, too far from the district to reach, but it could go in there. That doesn't really help. I don't know, there's beehives. Boost the growth of crops. Don't know how much by there, but bee stings. It's not exactly an answer though. It's like a 3x3 in each direction. Well, hold on. If I use robots, it doesn't make any difference. Robots could just do all the farming at a later stage, which means I could just build an area that's just going to look after the beavers to live and relax and just have fun and not have to do anything ever again. Apart from the research. Might not be a bad idea, actually, just to have a load of water that just gets done and beavers like, hey, water. Could. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Then again, do I really need another district centre then for... Yeah, because then it kind of separates the beavers from everyone else. Well, yeah, it kind of separates them all a bit. Almost enough fuel. Jesus crumbs. When are we going to get these built? How many of these have you taken? Jesus crumbs, you're taking all of them. Low priority. I really need these freaking working. And all this is working. I can then sort things out to get at least machines to make a few. Well, I can have a beaver make a few of each. And then get 2 beavers making that, which will make enough. No, I need enough beavers to start with just to make enough parts. So if I can get the beavers to make all that I can with what the metal I have, then I'll worry about the rest. It's the easiest answer, to be honest. Yay, the water's in. Come on. Clean. Fresh water. Contaminated is still high. Kind of weird. Right, come on. Let's get this water flowing. Please be more than 3 days. Please be more than 3 days. I know that it takes a bit of time to fill this all back up from a drought, but geez. See, this is filling up pretty quick now because this is filled up really quick. I'm just waiting for everything to be built. That's the problem. Come on. Let's get our water levels up. Come on. Really? That just stopped. How long are you going to take? Part of a day. Shouldn't take too long. When that starts filling up, this will get bored again. There's still water here, which is good, so that's fine. 14 days of a drought. That's what? 2 days of a drought. 3.5 days of drought. And this still has water, which is fine. This still has some contamination in it, so this is going to take some to sort out, considering there's still contamination in here. Damn it! Much on the contamination are you? High. Let's just make it a little bit higher. Because I need this water raised so that at least some of it can come out. Well, technically it is going to be coming out because it is on the fill up side anyway. Is this sorted now? It's off apparently, so that's good. So then this should be, it is good. Alright, that's starting to fill up. That's starting to fill up. This is filled. I should say this is filled, so this will be filling up. This should almost be overflowing. Cute. Which I mean, I need some water in here just to get this filled up a bit more. Right, come on, fill. I know the water's going out a bit to keep this filled up. See, it's hesitating on how full it is, which is a little bit annoying. So until this water's filled, this won't fill up any quicker. It'll just stay flowing up and down. End of day 3. Please do not give me a bad tide or another drought. Not yet. Let me at least make it day 6 before you give me another one. Oh, yeah, water's starting to fill up again. Come on. It's taking its time to fill up. Oh, god damn it. Bad tides. It's not what I need. At least this is filling up now anyway. Yeah, that drops a lot. Let's get rid of it as quick as possible. That stays there. Good. Should really have this on a contamination sensor. So it only flows while it's not contaminated. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, this area is just going to overflow. Why not? Oh, what is your level? Wow. You know what? I'm not going to complain about having excess water in there for a moment. There we go. Sorted. Yay, I should have this filling up again. Filled. Overflowed. Sort myself out over here. Filling up. Awesome. And obviously this area is filling up a bit, which should filter it out. Oh, God. Right. So, for the few days that we do have of running water, let's try and get as much as we can made as quick as we can, to be honest. How much power we even make from there? Varies a bit. Saying that, this is only now just filling up again, so that's good. Wow, it's making a lot of power. 800 power! Because that's making like 300. Wow, they're all making about 300. Sweet. It's when days go smoothly, it's like, yay, peaceful. Yay, a lot. Boo. Oh, God, how much more are you going to take? Wow, these guys are really taking the time, aren't they? Not a single gear in any of these yet? Why? God, are you kidding me? No gears at all in any of them? Jeez. And you're out of wind, so you can't be running. Great. Right, come on you. How much longer are you going to take? Most of the bloody day still to get that running. It's worse when there's no power, because it just means there's a load of problems. You only need 20. Come on. Need more work. I should really make them work a lot more when it's how you still got chipped tooth? Why are you not fixing your tooth? That's the point. Where did I put my grinder wheels? Oh, there. Okay. That makes a bit of sense now. Great. Bad tide. Oh no, contamination. Gone. Yeah, you're to a certain sensor on you. You, I will have you go down by a lot once you detect that there's wow. Wowie wow. How is that not flowing out quickly enough? Oh, right, because there's no contamination coming over. 14 days. Oh, no. Okay, let's do that when it's on, because that will just... when that's off, that will just go up instead. There we go. Right, so what is it going to detect first? Okay, down, because I am not having you get into here. So the sooner I get it shifted, the better. Right. Right, there we go. Should really get a sensor over this end as well, just in case, because I know it's going to happen. Oh dear. Such a palaver. I've got to manually do that one, haven't I, at the minute? Yep. Okay, it's fine. Actually, you know what? All the way down. Bugger it, I don't care. It's easy if it gets rid of it as quick as possible. At least it's only 14 days, so I can't really complain. At least the water will last. 16 days is my limit, though, for the water lasting. 16 days. Oh, come on, Beavers. We need some... I'm not saying that we are getting the other part that I need, but it's not really the answer at the minute. Come on. Dang, Beavers. Need power. We need wind. Someone's going to say, well, why don't you just make one of them? Yeah, great. I need gravity, though, to get them to work. Because the higher up they are, the more power they have going. If not, they just run out almost instantly, and it's not good. So for here, it's not really useful. Up higher, very useful. You know, even there would be useful, though I need a load of TNT to get rid of that area. But, you know, it's beside the point. On! And if I had beavers, I'd definitely have some over here sorting out the water. Or at least the robot beavers, anyway. Oh, dear. Yeah. Fun. Nutberries. Right, you can be changed on the colour. You can go to that. So we know that is bad. Though, technically, what? Oh, yield that colour. Okay, there you go. Haha. Yeah. And it senses it as well, which is even better news. Oh, dear. Come on. Yes, the beaver's injured tooth. I understand on that aspect. I suppose someone's going to say, but where's? Why don't you just destroy that and then take all the parts down and then literally just get part of it sorted out? But yeah, I could. Oh god, they need gears as well. Of course, they used it for them, aren't they? I didn't mean to upgrade them ones to be done on this. That's my own bloody fault. I could have had some of them done by now. I forgot I've been making that as well. It kind of sorts out that problem, but you know, there's other things that need to be made first. At least we've got some other biofuel ready. Oh, I made a huge mistake on how I was having it planned out. Right, come on, the sooner we get this done, the better. Technically, wouldn't using bad tide be a better idea if I was going to be doing... yeah. Unlimited power using bad tide isn't a bad idea. Well, bad water isn't a bad idea. And I need to redesign that area. Well, the water levels for it. Need to try and redo all of this. This is going to be fun. Yeah, I need to redo all of this area. When I get... I need to get robots and then I can start sorting it out. Because the sooner I have robots, the sooner they can do jobs, the sooner things can get sorted out. The sooner I can lay the groundwork out to get this all working a lot better and being a lot better. Which means getting something to actually get me a load of dirt. Yeah. Yeah, not easy. Alright, come on, beavers. Chop, chop, chop. The sooner we get this built, the better. Then I can actually not need to worry about it. It's taken longer than what I thought. It's just been making that area real slow. I need everything else to be made, but I can't get anything moving and grooving until I've got other things in. And I really need that. The sooner I get that in, the better, because then I can make more power. Now, that's actually more than enough for that, and the other two parts, but, you know. Still, might need more power at some point. Great, now, see? No power! No wind! It's so problematic. Always going to be problematic, isn't it? Yep. I wonder if I could do that. That'd be interesting. If I did that, destroyed that bit. Filled this in with stuff to have. That'd be interesting, but I'm waiting on the process for everything to be done. Then again, we are up to 600 planks, which isn't bad, but still. I need a place for gears. I really need some more gear machines. I'm not gonna lie. Not enough power though, that's the problem. That's why a huge part of me just wants to say, well, we could always get rid of that one and then put another gear machine in. It's like, yeah, great. Another gear machine's not going to help the fact that I've not got enough power at the minute with the wind. Yeah, I need the redesign, don't I? Yep. Oh no, it's terrible. Come on, let's just get through this bad tide. The sooner we're through it, the better. The sooner I get these built, the better, because obviously this is the thing we're waiting for the most. Actually, I can't do anything until it's built. Yes, I could forward plan, but then what's to say that everything else doesn't get put in place to be built? It's just more of a conundrum to sort out, and I can't really do anything until I've got myself, or got my hands on some dynamite. Because I really do need dynamite. Tunnel through terrain. Replaces with a platform. Use the layer tool to see under terrain or structures. Interesting. And I just need that so I can start using that. It's a pain. Yeah. It's... Oh, are we finally getting our first machine built? It's not really the first one I needed. There's technically one of these, and I can start that. But I need these windmills in as well. That's the point. I need to put you on a lower priority. Actually, no. It doesn't make any difference if I have them on a higher or lower, because these are still accessible at the back. Just need all the power to come in. Come on, game. That's fine. How much power do these need? So they only work at full power when these are at full. Great, so me placing them here is the worst spot. Damn it. Well, let's retry that again. Where's, shall we? Can I place them there? I can. Good. Can I place shoes there? I can. Good. Can we then somehow pick all this lot up? Bloody hope so. It's going to be like, oh, we've got nowhere to put the paper. It's like, yeah, you do. You got them to put them into. I just realised I'm going to need the same amount of power I'm building here on this side as well. So they should grab all of this and then they should fit everything in without any problems. Fingers crossed. Right. Just that bit of materials left and then they can make all this lot as well at the same time. Right. There we go. Come on, you guys. And having that work makes no difference. But it's a load of gears. Fiddlesticks. Why are you not picking that lot up yet? Should really make these a bit of a lower priority. I can't, can I? Because if I do, that doesn't get picked up as easily. Unless they're filled, then obviously they won't get picked up at all. It's filled. Oh no, though technically the paper's been used, so they should technically get them as quick as I can. And there's no paper needed at the minute, so that's fine. Come on, grab that. Nothing's in the bloody way. I'll remove it just in case you're saying it's in the way. Oh no, you're having to hammer all that in, and yet you're still not grabbing that. Come on, you dingbats, just grab it already. Come on. Takes forever to get anything done around here. Dang beavers. It's still taking this long to make one. God damn it. Oh dear, I should have just let things stack up, shouldn't I? How's the water levels doing? Not too bad. The water level over here isn't great because that's died, isn't it? Yep. Died from drought because there's not enough water in to keep that lot filled. Great. It happens though. Well, bad tide, I should say, not drought. Ah, dear. Come on, water levels. Come on, beavers, get this job done. Did you clear it? You did. Awesome. Right, that could be on a higher priority now as well, like everything else. Sweet. And now the question is, what am I going to do about it all? You can't. Right. How about that? Distribute seeds. Interesting. Around the earth, which makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Yeah, I really need to get a lot more stuff done. And then sort out where the beavers are going to be living and all that. Oh, I really need to redevelop the land. Right, times for me, isn't it? Nope. Yeah, I need to redesign it a bit more. Need to clear out a lot more of the land. The sooner I can get this done, the better, to be honest. Clearing this won't be a bad idea. Or have you heard dynamite? Yeah, dynamite's going to be a better option. But again, I need my beaver bots. The sooner I get the beaver bots going, the better. So again, I'm literally just waiting on gears. And yes, I know having more power would be a good idea, but unfortunately, gears in the first place, I can't really do anything. And I really don't have enough beavers to be dealing with gears anyway. And I can't do the treatment thing because obviously we've got no gears over there to store them. Wait, oh no, we've got a thing for gears. Oh, that's for treatment plank. Yeah, treatment plank. So we can't store anything because we ain't got the room for it. Thanks, game. So all these treated planks just basically doing nothing. They're just sitting there going, free work. Don't need to worry about it. They'll be like, oh, we know how to do this. We're just not doing anything though. Thanks for that, Beavers. Oh, it's just taking some time. Well, I'm going to get someone going, oh, you should have planned ahead. I thought I did. I really did. Obviously, I haven't planned far enough ahead. Oh well, it does happen. At least this area's getting cleared a bit. For later on stuff. Oh no, it's bad. Yay, no power. No. No. He's like, oh look, you got power. No, I don't. No, I bloody don't. At least we made one machine. Just got everything else to get made in time for it all. As long as the wind's running, it will work. Obviously, if there's no wind, it doesn't work. So maybe it's not the best spot to actually be. I should really have a system to make more power just in case, but it's fine. I can always get one of them lifts in and just have the power go down and be like, there we go. It's going to be a pain to build though. Not going to lie, it's going to be a huge pain to get built. Wait, relay 1? Oh yeah, that's to do with you, isn't it? So once that's sorted, that'll be going. Now, that one's still going to be on, which doesn't help. Because the contaminations out here is going to be higher than this side. So I kind of messed up on that one, didn't I, really, a bit? Yeah, kind of did a bit. Right, well, they've gone down. Right, that can start. Go to, was it 180? Come on, start raising up you. Let's try and get rid of that a bit. Try and make this fill up, but trying to also get this to move out at the same time. It's not exactly the easy answer. Are you kidding me? I only just got this to kind of clear itself a little bit. Are you freaking kidding? Oh, that was just a bad choice on my part. Oh, look. Now that's sorted. That's going to now fill up and hopefully empty. Good. Took its bloody time. Yeah, this area is not exactly the greatest area. Oh, dear. More levels. Yay! Water. Come on. Come on, water. Right. How do I have bad tide water in here? Weird. Shouldn't have any in there. Interesting, but stupid at the same time. Oh well. Alright, come on. The sooner you get filled, the sooner you can overflow. Oh dear, at least the water was going to start coming up and through here again when it fills up. Which won't be that long. Part of me just wants to have the bad tide just keep coming through here so it gets rid of it. And so I've always got power over here. Which would be a lot more ideal. Now, I'm going to take you off. And you're only going to go down to 180 when there's a bad tide. You, I'm just going to keep it 180. Technically, what I should do for now is have you off. No. Bad tide detector, I need to get rid of it as quick as I can in there. I know. Just one of them things. I'm just really... Thing is, bad tide's not a bad thing. Just, obviously, it destroys plants and everything else. But it can be good for power source, or power, to make, well, at least make the water mill still run during a bad tide. Now, part of me still wants the bad tide water from over here to obviously come in and get rid of. And why is that really hot? It's not exactly good that it's been that high. I'm saying that with a bad tide, I think it shuts up, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess. So that's already active. This isn't active. I'm just going to let it keep flowing. We'll see if this gets active and when. Technically, I should have had that over here, but I didn't. Now, the only problem is when the contamination comes down here. Wait, 21 days of bad tides? Jesus. Need more gears. See, this is where it makes me decide, or at the point to decide just to have this off the relay system. Just so I've still got power coming through here with the water. So I'm not going to get activated? Because if that's the case, then... Interesting. And technically I really didn't need that, I just need to have it connected to that sensor up there. Which is actually probably the better idea. Let's go for relay 1. Right, you. Destroy. Pick all them parts up, there we go. At least we'll be getting rid of it. It comes in here. Detected, gets rid of it. Yeah, you load itself a lot lower, so it's getting rid of it a bit easier, and that way it's going to get over to the other side is easy. Hopefully. Yeah, if I have it hooked up to the relay, at least it's going to get rid of that. The only issue is this area, because it fills up over really badly. And yes, I still really want to have everything going through. So I think... No relay. No relay. So, yeah, we'll let it overflow in. It's not a good thing, but at least the water... Well, at least these places can still run. I don't like it. I've got no choice. Right, you filled it up. You're still moving and grooving. Good. You are at 160, so it shouldn't take long to fill you up. Though technically I should have it down to 150, shouldn't I? There we go. That's out of 40. Yay. At least I get a bit of power from the wind or oil still. Oh, when I can even flatten this area a lot more and even it out, it'll be a lot better. I can have more water filled up then. Oh dear, just a pain. Damn it. Seriously taking this long to get a load of gears. Jesus crumbs. Ah yeah, there's 2 lots of water, and there's the lot that's going out this way and the lot that's going out the other way. Right, if I do the contamination sensor there instead. And for now I'm just gonna have it. You know, I'm gonna have it on in a minute. Just get it all going out this way. The more of it is coming this way, the better, to be honest, at the minute. It's just coming out here, it'll be going out quicker here, which means it will flow out quicker over here, hopefully. Ish. Yeah, so that's now surging more because obviously it's got less of a way to go. No, don't you damn well dare touch that bit. Got it up so it'll actually make it flow out, hopefully without any problems. It's a pain. Wait, there's a mine over there. Damn it. Well, yeah, I guess it's fine. Right, that's definitely 180. That needs to be 160. That definitely needs to be a lot lower when there's contamination in the area. So let's get a contamination detector in. Which then means when that's connected to that, that'll obviously be lower. When there's no contamination detected, it'll be higher, so there's a bit more water in the area. Almost got enough fuel over here. Yay, we got another one, but no worker, no power, so I can't have use over there. Good. Next one. Jeez, come on. Right, so let me plan kind of ahead now. So, how much space is that? It's an 8. It's an 8 by 8. If I do an 8 by 10, so there'll be enough water in here. So, can I get another can to up to there again? Which then means there's another pathway. Which means then there's a pathway over. Yay! Which means I need this to go so I can actually get it in place. Destroy. Pathway in. I've got it, I've already done it. Farm. And I guess I could do it there-ish. Though technically having it there might be better. Which way do I have it though? Or do I put it up? No, definitely down this side. Yeah. Let's put you on pause in a minute. Actually, no, we can have you on because they can get that built and then I can pause that once it's been built. Come on, 5 more logs. Let's try and get everything built far ahead of time. Okay, paused. So, that's for that fuel. Where am I going to get that water from, though? Bad tides I'm not too worried about because they're going to have to do a long walk all the way over here anyway. Or I make them get it from over here. Which, again, there's a lot of work to sort out for over there. It's a bit of a question. Well, if I can store potatoes, well, I'm going to store them. Well, because it's mostly going to be more for... Let's go... Potato. Potato. Potato! Yeah, it's going to be potatoes. Actually, I should change that to something else, shouldn't I? Maybe I change that to potatoes. Change that to punch cards. Change that to paper. And change that to explosives. Because if I want to make explosives, I need bad tide. And that's a catalyst. That. Yeah, so well, I've got paper. Oh yeah, paper pad to make punch cards, that's fine. So then this area could be sorted out for forestry, I guess? Yeah. Maybe. Kind of. I don't know. I'll sort it out. I'll figure it out once it's been made anyway. It's a lot of stuff though. There's plenty of planks, don't get me wrong, I've got plenty of planks. Because obviously we're just having to wait for everything else to be made at the minute. It is basically just gears I'm waiting for. A part of me is like, well, what's the point of making these? Well, let's back up really, water sources at the minute, because I'm going to need them. Wow, this is taking forever. I'm keeping enough beavers in to live, so it's fine. No recipe. What do you mean no? Oh, right, no recipe, because I haven't got that sort. Pause. You're going to do that. You are going to do limbs. You're going to do body parts. There. Sort it out now. Yay! One of the buildings for the machines are done. For the heads. Bad problem is, look at the parts I need. Gears, metal blocks, planks. Gears, planks. Ah, that's to build it. Actually, what do I need for the parts anyway? Great. So, the arms and the heads both need gears. The bodies don't need gears, which is good. That's the problem. If I don't have gears, how am I supposed to get anything done? I can't. Forestry. I really do need to make this area filled for being a forest, so I'm going to do this because I need to really think about this tonight. People go, where's you? Think about, yeah, no, it's a shocker, isn't it? Right. So from what I can tell, which is more of an idea of how this actually. From what I know, all of this should be golden actually. Just this bit over here. So if I put a forestry in, if I go about, it's a very helpful game when you decide to do that to me. There, and then we fill the rest of this with just being like to do with oaks. Then we'll fill this area with oaks. Then I can put in two. Put two there. No, I don't. What I do is I remove that one. Which covers this area. And then I put one in there, I guess. Actually, maybe I put two in here. Which might look a little bit better. Just in case, yeah. A little bit concerned about these spots, but because there is some water in these spots, they should be fine. It's just this spots aren't as good. So we can get rid of these metal at some point. So when they're built, they'll be good to go, maybe? I think, hopefully. Right. Pause. Pause. You get built, then you can be paused. Well, no, actually, I can get that going and have a person in there to get that done. Because the sooner these trees are in, the sooner they can grow. And by the time, hopefully, paper. By the time everything else is done, they'll have their own logs to harvest. That's the plan, isn't it, Wes? Yeah, I guess. So all I need them to do is just plant the trees. Once the trees are planted, that's it. Actually, is there room? It does cover it down here as well. So, yeah, I might as well plant trees down here for them to harvest as well, because why not? Because obviously that's got to put the distribution centre in. What's distribution centres? Yeah, so I'll just let everything just build up really on this side, because I don't need to worry about it too much. And I can sort the farmers out as and when I need to then. Yes, I could have a person work that side, but at the minute, it's not too worried about. A load of people die of old age. Come on, gang. The sooner we get this in, the better. Sooner it's done, the sooner I can sort of... It's the fact I'm having to wait for the gears. When the gears are made, everything will be... Though, this is kind of bad when there's hardly any water in the area. It's the only concerning part. There's no water, obviously they don't really do much. Need more water supply in down here. But I've got to do everything else. Yay! Right, you on pause. Where did I put them? Over there. Oh dear, come on. Beavers, the sooner you're done, the better I'll be off. Oh, I say I'll be off. The sooner, the better. Right, let's go to about... Wow. I really need to lower the water down a bit. Right, there we go. Water's down. Should get these numbers to fill up a bit better. Oh, yeah. Ish. Maybe instead I have... that would really mean removing what I've got and then changing it. So there's a fill gate in there. It fills this area up at all times. When it's beneath a certain point. Then again, is it because the water on the other side's bad? Alright. When I get to the last day of a bad tide, I'll try and get rid of all this a lot. Yeah. If I do a full empty flush, you'll get rid of all this. It means all this lot will dip a bit, but at least we're getting rid of it down here anyway. I'll have to think. Come on. Is there any beaver in there at the minute? Nope. Just get a beaver in there for a minute. I can just get that work done. Actually, isn't there one to do a supply on the automation? Sends a signal based on the stock levels of a sufficient item. Specified item. Okay, yeah, you're the one I need. So you can go there. Of biofuel? Any more than, I don't know, 2,400? There you go. These can be connected to that, and then these can be connected to that. So when that's built, it'll be like, oh, it's off. So when there's more, they can turn off, because I don't really need more than 2,400. Wow, they've got quite a lot in there. It's fine. Just need that to be built. Right, that gives me some workers to work these jobs. You can see which trees can be planted at the minute because of the water levels. Which is going to cause me more issues. Question, do I try and do... Someone's going to say, why don't you use this area for waterways? Well, if I can get the forestry to plant these trees where they need to go. No, they do go in there. Okay, maybe there is some water there that they can actually live on then. Okay. Just the ground's a bit dry, that's all. Let's just have it all the way down now, because it can be. Right, you. You're not at day 2 yet. Like I say, it's going to take a bit of time before I get all these in, because obviously I need power. And until I get the power, I can't get the robots made. And I need at least 10 robot body parts. No, 20. I need 20 parts of bodies, 40 of the arms, 20 of the heads. Once they're made, I can then get them stopped and then work and get all the robots made, or at least a few. Get the robots to make their own robots. And then I can actually put it in the distribution. I can put the distribution center in here and just have the robots to do this bit. Because robots need water with the potatoes to make the fuel, which means I need to rebuild a fuel thing. Obviously, I'm going to need to get metal system sorted out. Though metal's being made over here at the minute, so I need to move that over. It means I need to rebuild. It's fine. We'll get the robots sort themselves out. It's fine. By the time we actually get the robots anyway, we should have enough over anyway. Plus all this oak should be grown to make a load of wood and stuff, and I can sort things out to make more wood and stuff. Right. You. Open. I'm just going to get rid of all this bad tide as best I can. Plus the less of this I have around here, the better I'll be off when we get clean water again. And yeah, it takes a bit of time to refill this area back up, I know. But the sooner it's gone, the better off I'll be. That's the point. Is it all the same level? Oh, I should just do this for the check, shouldn't I? Oh. It's, oh, no, is it the same? It's a little bit lower. Okay, so it's one lower. Okay, it's fine. At least I'm getting rid of most of it. That has put this all on a standstill, so... yeah. And yes, this was sorted out to a relay system, but unfortunately I had to turn it off at the minute. Just so I can get everything working down here. But Wes, you stopped it running. Yes, I know, because I want to try and get rid of as much of this bad tide as I can. Because when clean water comes back in, it's going to flow in. I'm going to try and help it push this out a bit. Or at least I'll help it push it this way. Right, you're now back to normal, so you can go back up to 280, I think it was? 280? Yeah, 280. You take at least a day to sort yourself out. I should really put you to this system, because if this can... no, because it takes more than a day. Well, it takes a day before it's like, oh, it's all clean now. Because this is like, nah. So it's getting rid of all this now. Which, again, problematic. Right, back to back up to full, I guess. Shouldn't be like that, but I'm gonna... it's gonna dilute this area, but it'll take some time. You finally sorted or not? Really shouldn't have this one connected at the same time. Should just have it there. I know it's bad. So I'll get bad water in here. This fills up pretty quick. I could actually get rid of some of the excess water over here as well. Really quick. So it's going to fill up quicker though, this side or that side. If it's a draw, then I'm in trouble. This side's faster. Doesn't help. This side's a lot faster than this side I'm filling up, which is bad news for me. I say that because obviously this side was in the water before this side was. Well, this little bit wasn't. No, is that the same height? Is that? Yeah. Yeah, that definitely was. Oh no, this side's actually higher. Okay. Well, that side's actually higher. Really? A drought already? Yeah, it'll get rid of some of this bad tide, but not all of it. It's just been like a day. Oh, that's just terrible news. Oh my god. Hey, we got one of the windmills in. Great, let's get you going. Though it needs gears to actually be working. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't need gears, it just needs the other parts. That's fine. At least we've got one beaver working over here. I'll be getting that job done. Now I've got bad tide over here. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, no. Just have that fill back up a bit. Right, go 80 again. Oh, come on. See, I got the water filling up over it, which isn't bad, but it's going to take a bit of time because it's trying to fill up this side as well. If I had it come just through one way, it might have been fine, but that would have just kept overflowing because I've got 4 gates there and obviously 3 gates there. There's like 3 on that side, even though it has like 4 there. Kind of messed up on that design a bit. I should have just had it at 3, but I didn't. Technically, if I removed... If I remove them... don't mean there'll be more flow of water. But then that means this would definitely empty a lot quicker at times. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Right. Slot over here to sort out. Oh. What are you doing? Why are you not resting? What are you doing? Oh. By the time you guys get back, it's going to be time to... Okay. You know, I'm just going to shut up. You guys just do your job. Right, this side is now filled back up with water. Yay! This side is now again diluted, which because we've got this valve in here. So it helps actually move any of the bad tide, because obviously bad tide will come down this way. Come out. Yay! Though we've still got the nuisance of this lot here. Great. Now, how long is the drought going to be for? Please no more than 16 days. Oh god, I hate this. Because it's literally, I've got to wait for wind power to get everything working. Yay, we've got one chassis of a robot. Waiting for more at the window. All problematic. Just on my limit for the amount of water that can be stored here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 16 less than 16 days, which is fine. It's more than 16 days. It's a bit problematic for my area. A huge part of me wants to get rid of all this water. Just go, just flush it in, Wes. It's fine. Well, at least we got the start of the robot area. Just everything else. And why are you... Wow. So you're trying to tell me that there's no water over here for these three? What am I going to do about that? Okay, think about it, Wes. What am I going to have to put there to make sure that these have water? There's nothing I can do. That was a bit weird that that one is a miss, and that is also a miss. Okay, what could I fit in there? So someone says, you could always fit a new farm in there, Wes. You're great. Doesn't answer the question at all. So I've got the storage over here for potatoes. There, no. There. Could fit it on how much space do I need for one of them? So 2, I could fit that in there, which would only mean I'd lose them there, which means I still have that problem there with that one. What do I do about it? Not a lot I can do about it. Yeah. Can't fix what's just somehow just dying out of drought. I think it could be this bad water here that's doing it. That's the reason why. Which would mean I'll need a system in here to get rid of it. But it should be more diluted. That's the problem. That is the problem. What do I do? Okay, what's the easiest solution, Wes? Like, always put in a blockade there and have a fill valve. Still doesn't answer the question. No. Is it supposed to? Not really. Or we could put one of these in over here, so then we can have some water fill in here. There's no help over it. Unless I'm able to destroy this, I can't really sort this problem out. There's nothing I can really do. At least the trees are down, that's the main thing. And apparently 9 people aren't working. There's nothing they can do, really. Still waiting on that one to be built. Oh, God, I've actually wasted most of the time to try and get this done. Well, at least we've almost got enough power regardless. Which, if it's like this bad, there'll be enough power to power at least, what, maybe 2? When the wind's this bad. That's why someone's going to say, well, why don't you add another 2 in Wes? Yeah, great. That's definitely the answer, isn't it? Jeez, 6 of them. Thing is, I need a lot more over this side to get the power for that lot being built. And then now there's enough power over here. And yet they're supposed to generate 300 power. I wish when you were putting these down, it would tell you the power output for good wind areas. But there's no thing to see the wind. Which is the problem. So you can't determine how good the wind's going to be in the area. And yes, I've still got a lot to do. Ah, yes, I could destroy that and then start rebuilding it after this lot's been sorted out. It's a lot of work. It's definitely a lot of work. At least I'm going to have a ton of paper over here ready to start making punch cards. And I need to sort out a thing to get that. Thing is, do I build it over this side? Or do I build it over this side? Because there is a mine there. It might be easier if I have it so they can work. But there is a mine over here, but then they can't really work underground. So that means I'll have to really sort something out here. Again, I've got to really try and sort out where I'm going to distribute the water, aren't I? If I'm going to... Or do I have to actually just figure out how I'm going to level all of this area down? That's going to be fun. It's going to be a pain. Actually, I want to re-level everything anyway, so I can actually have more of an easier time. The only problem I'm going to have is that, because I can't do anything about the water seep. So when it's bad tide, I'm going to have something that distributes it out of the area. And when it's fine water, they can just fill up the area. It's something I've got to figure out. Oh, and lo and behold, now all of a sudden the trees are healthy and fine. Weird. Sure, because this water's now diluted the bad tides, that's the reason why. They're both still like, nope, bad water, bad water, bad water is here. Great, thanks. Ah, God, come on. Alright, so far 5 body parts. So I'm just trying to get everything made ready for when I get all the robots. At least we've got enough fuel over here at the minute, so it's not too bad. Until that gets made, I can't really tell how much freaking water's around. Well, how much is actually over there. Though I know there's like 2,400 fuel there, so technically speaking, I don't really need to have that, do I? Nope. Do I need to keep that in place? Theoretically speaking, no. What does it cost to make that anyway? Yeah, okay, I'm deleting them too. Bye! What I need to do path-wise is I need to figure out how I'm going to redo the path, because because I do need to have it so it makes the fuel over here themselves. And for me, the easier option is, oh, you don't want to go there, and I can't put you there because obviously that's bad. So if I had you there, and I had you there, could I do the same thing on this side so that I have more fuel? That's a gap of a 3, so yeah, it's fine. Actually, I can't really do anything with that being attached because it's a different district area. There we go. Okay, question is, yeah, I guess I can have them make... I only need 2 really, don't I? So what else could I put in there? Because that's going to do with potatoes. That one's to do with potatoes. So I'm going to need something over there, just to make it a bit more interesting, I guess. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Just speed things up for now. Let's try and get all this area cleared of all its junk. Come on, you, clear it up. Clear up the mess. This is where they're like, we can't take the potatoes. I mean the carrots. Or the biofuel, because there's like tons over there already. It's like, ah. At least I can start using up the gears now a bit more. One side done, so that's 20, 40, 80 gears. Plus that and that. There's 100 gears left to go. And the wave I'm going to need from up here to get that built, which, why are you taking them up there for? And the gears down here, which are going to be needed for the water. Yeah, fun. Come on, I just need this to be going. Well, a big part of me be like, yeah, just have them free, just going. It's fine. We'll get them to start harvesting potatoes ahead of time, why not? We've got the extra people. Bit of a long walk for them, but, you know, hey ho. At least I'll be doing something instead of nothing, I guess. Yay, we'll have potatoes. Potato! Plus, we can see if there's any area that actually goes dry because of it. Oh no, we've got a load of potatoes. Oh, what a shame. That's almost empty. That is empty. Good. That can now be gone. That could be now on, and we can put in them. Yeah, so that needs to go, and them 2 need to go. As soon as they're gone, the better. That's but why am I storing all this metal in there? Okay, there's not small enough spaces for here, is there? Needs to be a space of 3. No, I guess I could do a 3 and a 3 there. When this is cleared. Oh, when that's out of the way, I can put in a 3, but it's going to be difficult to source it that way, I guess, for now. No, because if it's a 3, I need this gap here. How am I going to do that? And I can't. I need this to be in, and I'll have to have it connected, and that would have to be disturbed. Well, how's that going to work? It's not. I can't fit it down here without interrupting it, and I can't fit that in there without interrupting it. Which means I need to get rid of you for now, because you're in my bloody way. Oh, nuts. Right. That's the easiest answer, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so storage. Wrong, isn't it? Nope. Metal. Good. You. It's metal planks. Planks. Why would you design it that way for? It's symmetrical. Do I have a 3x3 storage there? Because if I do... Wrong one. What do I need? That's for gears. So I need a storage now for gears. There we go. That's so they will be looked out for themselves. There we go. So that'll be all the parts they need for getting these bit made for themselves. Where they get everything stored. Yes, it means I need to sort out the planks and everything else, but it's fine. I say once these are made, then they can just be paused. Or I'll start storing stuff up in them. Planks will probably get stored more than anything else. Gears, kind of. I'm surprised these haven't been. Oh, wait. I guess logs? Scrap and dirt. Why not? Robots can do most of the work. Now, technically, should I have more scrap here? No, because I'm going to have a load of planks stored on, wood stored on it beforehand, so it's going to be a better idea that I just get it all stored now. Again, with all these trees getting chopped, it'll be fine. And once this is cleared, I can then put... Actually, yeah, if I can get them cleared, I can then get all the scrap in there. Yeah, because that'll be supply for that. Obtain. Supply goods to other warehouses. Supply, yeah, so if I do supply, supply, supply. So then that would definitely need to be on a higher priority. So then all of these should fit in there. If and when I get all the gears. Oh dear. Yeah. So just have that on real low priority. I don't really need to care about that. And they need to be moved as quick as possible. It's waiting for gears, that's the problem. Oh yeah, one of these could be turned into a catalyst instead. What do I need for catalysts? I don't know. What is it for catalysts? Maple and extract. Oh, essence. So I'm still going to need that anyway. Which is fine. It's got one going so far, which is only 140, which isn't enough. I say, once this side's kind of sorted, and we've got enough in here on parts. Please, need more. I need at least 20 body parts. 40 of the arms, 20 of the heads. Once they're in, I can then hopefully start on getting the robots made. When I get my first one made, no, I need 2 made, don't I? So then I think they'll have to start on... I have no idea what I'll make them start on first. But I need to get my first few. But like I said, I'll need to get these 2 going at the same time. It's just I need to really hone back on the gears. Well, I need to wait for the gears to be made. Once gear's made, I can fly through it all. Or should I just get a load of these stored up first? Like 1,200. No, technically if I get 1,200 of them stored, it's going to be a long time before I can get anything done. I think that's a little low on the water level, it is. Right. Let's get you going in. And you've diluted enough, which is fine, so I might start getting you to fall in as well. Bit. Behind, you're supposed to be at the back. No. Are you the backup water supply? No, you're the water supply for make sure we've got water to be able to last. That's why. At least we're almost there. We've only got a day left anyway, so we've got extra water in here now. Think went on, I should have it at 60. Yeah, why not? 60, so that's now flowed in. Yay! I need some more water in here now. That's keeping it at 20, which is fine. I could actually have it a bit more higher, but nah. That's already preset at 6. I'm not sure. Do I want it at 60 or do I want it at 40? So why are these all dry for now? So, oh, maybe because that water, there's the water that gets over here. Ah, ha, ha. That explains my bloody conundrum with the trees. Well, bugger me sideways. It took me long enough to figure out. So I'm technically going to have to get dynamite in here to get rid of this bit. And we're going to have to get down there as well at some point to get the rest of it done. Right. Okay, that kind of makes me figure that bit out. Took you long enough, Wes. Right. It's fine, it'll fill back up and you'll get these water again. Though it's kind of weird that this side bit's over. I don't know. Anyway, right, let's get you back to about... I'll be at 30, how about that? I'll be at least close-ish. Alright, that's all going to be fine. Oh yeah. Had you to be at a 20, didn't we? Though technically we don't really need you to be at a 20. You're still on, which is a bit of a conundrum, but it's fine. At least I know there's some bad water there. Some. Wait, what? Requires haulers to function. Oh, because you want me to supply the goods. Oh, no. If I say accept goods, does that mean I need haulers to actually move it over? Because if that's the case, I'll have to put a hauler distribution center in for... See, I say a day, and it's just, I don't really need, you know, yeah, we'll get it made. We'll get some haulers put in there. If needs be, I'll get them all to haul it over. Aha! Haulers! 5. There we go. Actually, if I put it all to 10, go, yes, back to normal. Get all them goods hauled over. I can then get them from the job. It's fine. Again, if they could just move it all over, it's fine. I know so much, but the job's Wes, you've got a lot more work that needs to be done. I'm like, yeah, I know. But if they can get that job done, the sooner the better. The more of this is going to be sorted out. I'm actually glad I got that one done before the rest. It's taken forever to get these made. And again, I did have a higher priority of that a moment ago, so... Eh. Surprised it takes... No, I'm not surprised it takes gears, but I am at the same time. Wait, what? We only just got through the freaking first drought. Oh my god. At least the contamination of the water's going, so it won't be too bad, I guess. I really need to lay down a load of dynamite down there as well. Get all that lot cleared out. Maybe I could actually sort that out as a farm area. That's going to be a load of spacing to sort out and a load of dirt. Oh, God. That'll be fun to do. Be a pain, but it'll be fun at the same time. Yeah, I need to load more beavers before I start thinking about that. I need my robot beavers first. When I get my robot beavers, I can start thinking about how I'm going to lay things out. Take the dirt away, lay it down, get it all sorted, get it going. But at least we're getting some potatoes stored up as well, so yay. Ish, maybe, kind of. Wait, did we? Yeah, we've got the potatoes stored somewhere. I don't know where. Oh yeah, back there. They're in there. You can see them. Yeah, it's smaller, but I'm not going to zoom in, don't need to. Right, come on, game. Let's get this sorted. The sooner it's done, the better off we'll be. Oh dear, come on. How much wind have you got over here at the minute? More than enough. More than enough, right. Come on, haulers, I need this hauled over. Come on, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. At least them moving it, it's just taking them forever to move it over, though. Yeah, it's going to take a few days. Game time. Oh, dear. Yeah, the water overflowed a bit. It's fine. It happens every time. Yeah, it's fine. A little bit of overflow. Doesn't hurt. It'll readjust itself as it always does. I really, 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 really need a way to get more. Wait, how did they all die? Oh, right, because obviously contaminated water went past during the bad tide and maybe they weren't sorted within a certain time limit. I don't know. It's one of the two. It happens. Doesn't surprise me. It does happen though. Hey, at least we've got clean water in it now. So how's that a good thing? It's good that it's clean. Kind of feel like I should have just done a straight over. Then we would have had this space as useful as I could have it. It happens. Right, come on. I say, once all this metal's cleared, I can have this area sorted out more, but until then it's a bit difficult to... 16 days. Jeez, that's going to hit my limit on how long the water's going to last. Well, at least we're going to be storing enough potatoes for all this job when they get done. Come on. All as sooner you get this job done, the sooner I can put you back to normal jobs. Oh dear. So they decide just to go to one of them at random. It's like, we'll take this one. No, we'll take this one. No, we'll take this one. No, we'll take this one. Surprised that one wasn't first. It's just got 4 left in it. Come on. Oh yeah. That should be on a high priority as well. Because if I can get the metal from down here up there, they can then process all the metal down here and get it in there. Though it kind of seems a bit stupid me sorting out all the scrap to be hauled over. It's fine. Yay, there's some trees over here now. Which doesn't really help when I haven't got anywhere to store the trees. Well, store the wood from the trees, I should say. Storing the potatoes isn't that bad thing. That's kind of good. Yay! Good. Gone. Bye! There we go. That's 3 new oaks in. Almost there. Once it's done, we'll be happy. Well, I'll be happy when it's done. Right. Empty. 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 Freaking empty. Oh, empty goods to other warehouse. See, that would have been an easier option. Oh, look. That's going a lot quicker. I think the builders helped to actually move it all as well, to be honest. I think they do as well. Jesus. Right, trees, oaks. I don't believe this. They cleared that out a lot quicker than what they did the other one. Well, the other ones beforehand. Jeez. Right, potatoes. Potatoes. One day and they cleared out 3. Especially say, but the builders were helping as well. Yeah, it's possible. Now I've got 2 more, and then get rid of the haulers because I don't need them after this. So like, but why would you get rid of the haulers? Because I'm not going to need the haulers. I really won't. Even though there's only like 6 of them now. It's fine. Right. Gone. Potatoes. And I guess we'll put an assess those there. And oh. Assess those there. There we go. Oh, is that now empty? It is. Yay! Right. Destroy. Need to wait till they remove that thing. Destroy the road. I can destroy yous, because you won't need to be needed anymore. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, tragic. Finally have this area sorted to a degree. Then I can fill this in as well. Wow, really taking this long to get this done. Oh, and goods. Yeah, there we go. Right, time to now destroy. Yep. And destroy. Yep. Time to plant the trees. Yay! Good. You sound a bit too happy there, Wes. I'm just happy that's done. Once all of them have been planted, I don't need the forestry person there anymore. How much power we got? Well, we've got enough biofuel, we've got enough metal, we've got enough planks to make the chassis. 5, 1 and 1. At least we've got a few made. Like I say, I want to try and get at least 20 of them. Technically, having some backup chassis wouldn't be a bad idea, but I want to try and get through this as best I can. Hopefully, we'll have enough power over here. So once we have enough over here, I can then start not worrying about making things for over here. I can worry about making things for over here. Like I said, once the robots are in, they'll have to be self-sufficient, so I will have to figure out where I'm going to get the water from to make the biofuel. Easiest and simple answer is here, but yeah. Slight issue with that. We've got a lip. And the only way to deal with that is by getting dynamite. I don't have the stuff to make dynamite at the minute. It's the wrong thing. So I need a system to make power, but I need to get bad tide water, which again, I would need an area to be sorted out for it. Though I'm going to have a load of chances to have an area sorted out for it, it's just, yeah. Really need an area to sort it out properly. It happens, so. Oh, the sooner I can sort this out, the better, to be honest, though. Maybe I can get all these chopped down as well. Oh, that's the point. Do them actually reach down there? Oh, they do. Good. And there. That reaches all back. Good. Good. Right. That's the point. Do they need to sharpen their teeth? The robots? I don't think they do. No, not that I know of. Yay, 12. It's literally... oh, no, if that's all done, where are they making all these gears for? Is it here? Or is it all of this lot they're making the gears for now? Because there's like a load here. And then there's this one up here. Okay, so that's the higher priority. So they should, in theory, be making that one. They are. Good. Oh dear. Like I say, trying to wait for everything to be made, really. I should have actually focused on getting the valve up there sealed off, but at the minute, it's not exactly 100% good idea neither. Because I need everything down here to be working. Fun. Then again, if I use the distribution centre, they could distribute water to the other side, though I don't know how that works 100% with distribution centres. Never really had time to actually try them out that well. Because is it the side they want to distribute stuff from, or is it what they need? You can never tell. What should be is we give, we need. Or we can't do. It's always fun though. Right, so how much more work you guys need doing? A lot. At least there's enough trees here for them to have themselves sorted out for a bit. Again, it's not a lot, but it's a bit. They'll do them for the job they need. Just waiting for everything to be done. Fortunately, I'm waiting for the wind again. There's not really a lot, is there? There's at least enough power maybe to get that going a bit, but not 100%. We've got enough planks, so the people working on the planks just don't need it. Oh, come on. It's just a waiting game. It literally is just a waiting game at this point. Right. You. I'm going to empty some of you into here. Because I'm not really using this water at the minute, so it's fine. That's enough water. Which it is. This will last a little bit longer in there as well. Or the water in there will last a little bit longer, I hope. Right. Only problem is I can't really do anything about these. Just because I've got windmills in to help out, but water levels I can't really do much about. It's got plenty of wood. Plenty of logs. Really should have more things working, shouldn't I? Okay, what's the easy answer was? Well, would be to have more windmills in, but I can't really fit more windmills when I ain't got enough gears. Right. 3. 1, 2, 3. Jesus crumbs. This is going to have to do as best I can. 1, 3. Yeah, right. So you're going to have to connect there. Oh, I should have done this earlier. I didn't because I knew what was going to happen. And I messed up that side anyway a bit, so it's fine. Right. And now you're going to get destroyed. And you're going to get taken. And you are going to get replaced. There we go. You'll get made. So when we hopefully have some power, at least it'll kind of work itself. Yes, I'm going to have 4 compared to the 4. So, yeah, if I've got 4 of it, I'm going to have to do it that way. So if every one of these are working, we have to one of them because it can make twice as much. Though it's going to be freaking slow as anything when they're actually working. So then this should get made quicker. Surprised that hasn't been made yet. Oh. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be at 40, isn't it? Oops. Oh well. When that's on, that will go down. Right. So that's making not enough power yet, but it is helping to get these made. Jeez. Right, forestry. You are not going to be needed now, so you can be paused. Once all the potatoes are filled up, I will stop the farmers from farming because I don't need them to do it anymore, or won't need them to do it anymore for a while. A very long while. Right, so it seems we've got 4 times as much workers doing the job. We should have 4 times the amount of gears being made. As long as we've got power for it anyway, which we really don't. Right, prioritise. Yous are being prioritised, aren't you? As of now, you are anyway. You're almost done. Right, technically I should really high prioritise use too, shouldn't I? Because use have been waiting for ages. Been waiting longer than that side has, anyway, I should say. Don't get me wrong, we've got more than enough water that I don't need to worry about it too much. I still like to get more water in just in case, where I can. Especially if I decide to go with more beavers. Oh no, there's no room down here for anything. Ah, what a shame. Sucks to be me. Okay, what should I do? Could try printing press. Printing press, there. Printing press, and it could do print. It could print books from paper. That needs some power. Oh, that is actually quite big. Not gonna lie, that's a lot bigger than what I thought. That's not exactly good news, is it? No. Question: could I put it in there? That's a free space. I really need something that fits in there. I'll give a space there, though. No. No, I'll just do that. It'll be an extra power supply, I guess. Better than nothing. I don't know why I slowed that down for. Speed up. Right. It's a little bit short on the power, but at least it's making what it needs. So, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Ish. How's my power on my phone doing? 5%. Right. Can I get it done before my phone dies? Okay, we'll see how much I can get done with the next half an hour. I'm hoping to get more of this done. So like I say, if we're making more, then we've got a lot less power. So it takes a bit more time. I'm hoping that one's done. I should really up the amount of priority on them, shouldn't I? Well, at least that water's now done, and the next one will be done pretty soon, and then hopefully these windmills will be put in, which means we'll have more power. And then it's just literally this area to sort out, which I think will have to be done next week. Yeah, a little bit short on water, but at least this will sort themselves out, which is good. Yeah, gears. Right. So if I'm going to demand these, I need to put these as... Oh, that's already done. They're normal. And then we can do a priority on that. I could technically destroy that, get everything down here, get most of these actually sorted out. Don't get me wrong. That should have been more of a priority to be done. But... yeah. At least we got a few of the robot chassis done, so that's not too bad. We've got quite a few potatoes. Though technically I should actually have the potatoes more for food-wise, but I'm going to need a big potato farm anyway for this side for when I start making actual potato food. Potatoes! Yay! We've got the water levels back. Well, water's coming back in anyway, I should say. It's taking its sweet time. Come on, you. At least you won't have long to take to fill back up, which is good. You on the other hand will take a little bit of time, but at least there's enough water in here to keep this all going, so it's fine. You're going to take a bit of time though. You're going to take the longer time to fill up, which isn't exactly 100% great, but come on you, fill up. Get these trees going green. Thank you. Good. With more water in, that's even better news. which then means these should start getting made, which they are. Slowly but surely, they get made, which means more power. Because I need like, what was it, 600 there plus that. That's an extra, that's 700 power I need, isn't it? Almost. I was a bit off by 20. So that's what, 240, 480, 580 power I need. Technically we've almost made it with the amount we've got here, but no, it's fine. Having extra power is going to be better, because if we've got a bad day of power or wind, when there's no water coming through, we have the extra. So, are you going yet? Yay, it's filling. And you're filling up. It'll take a bit of time before you start filling. You are filling, so you will start flowing soon. I really need this to fill up a bit more. And you are good. See, once this fills up, this has to then fill up and then start flowing again. It takes its time. Not gonna lie. And yes, there's a big part of me which could have everything just open on this side for now, and let's just have it just flow normally. So then this side isn't too much of a bothersome part. But I still need to get things going better. Come on. More water I get. Come on, game. The more water I have, the better off I'll be. I really need to sort this out so this goes down and this all gets cleared out. I wonder if I put in a thing there, would that work? Ooh. No, I can't do that, can I? Could. It would need quite a bit of power now. I need 4 workers. Unfortunately, it means I'd have to then lower everything in the area down. By like a lot. Is it worth it? Yes and no. Yes, it is kind of worth it, but no, because it means I've got all of this to try and clear out. No, not yet. And now, if I had to think about it, I do need to get this cleared out. Using that won't be a bad idea, but I've not got this in the right place to clear this out without a problem. Unless I do it so it fits in there. Which would mean that road there. Oof, that would clear a bigger area. And I'd have a lot more water in there. Which is a problem. It'll take longer to fill up though. Yeah, I just need dynamite in there. I'm claiming this is going to be I really need an area where I can just start, I say drilling, so I can get a load of water stored somewhere. Hold on. Hold on, Wes. Why did I not think about that area? Because the more water I can have here, better off I'd be. Stairs. But now it's just a temporary idea anyway. And I need how much power? 200? So if I can get this going. And this to power it, because it needs 200 power. Yes, I'm going to have accidents, but I can clear this and make this more of a better area for the water. Plus, I've never really seen if the water actually gets affected by something like this going in. So to clear the area out a bit more. which again will be very interesting. Plus, if it goes down a bit more, it means it can store a bit more water for this area, which again, bonus. So yeah, I'm going to prioritize this. Very highly prioritize it. Because why not? And you're still waiting on gears. And you don't have a single bloody thing in here, do you? Nope. I'm short of 9 employees. Because a load of them grew old. Should remake another set of beds, shouldn't I, so I can get some more beavers in. Beds? Houses, I should say, sorry. Housing. If I go for... That's... Wait. No. Does that seem right? What do I go there? Just pause it for a minute. Just see if I can figure this one out. Well, I could do that. And then I could do that, which is a huge amount of houses. There's a little gap here. Now, what I would like is... Where is it? Where has it gone? Just what bet? Which takes up a lot of space. So that is a big fact. No. Oh, does a roof terrace need to actually be on a roof, though? Yes. Damn it. Do I try and put one over here somewhere on top of her house? Nice point. A triple house. Ooh. Yeah, still got that same problem, though. Surprised I ain't destroyed that for the actual stairs. So I'll do that. I'll then still need to do... Or put one in there, one in there. We could put in a set of stairs to go up into there and there. And if I look at a house terrace, goes there. I would then need to put in that. I would then need to put in one of them. Well then, that goes there, there. I'll then need that to there, that to there, and then them to there, which kind of looks weird, but I guess it'll be fine. And then I can just get some scarecrows in as well. We'll do lantern there. Should remove the scarecrow, actually. More forward. Because then that and that make that area look a little bit nicer. They're kind of weird at the same time. But it'll work, I guess. And no, I can't put anything underneath. Can I put anything? Nope. At least there's 2 roof terraces then. Gets that job done. Which means the house can't be reached, but they will be once they've got the stairs in, which they have. Yay! Now they can try and get everything else in. And plus it starts using up the stuff that I've actually got tons of, so at least they've got some way of getting up there at some point. Hopefully by the end of the day. Improve civilization for them. God. How many more beavers can I get from them anyway? Oh, 9. Oh, what? What? 9? Yeah, 9. Put to 6. Oh, dear Lord. That means there'll be a load of babies now. Jeez. That's a lot of babies. That was definitely a lot compared to what it would usually be. And yeah, you roof toast. And I only just realised. Oh, wait, how many days? 22 days? You were joking. 22 days of a drought. Why that many? What did I do to deserve a 22-day drought? Because I had more beavers? Because I decided to put roof terraces so beavers could live in a triple lodge instead of what they were living in? That's so mean. Ugh, it's horrible. They're being so mean to me, aren't they? I don't know. See, and they get to do the whole, you know, praises of whatever they need to. Right, wellness check. Let's see. How about you? So hunger and food level's fine. Grilled potatoes, grilled whatever, bread, pastries, detail of Lido, carousel, mud pit, books. Not done any of that. Scarecrow. Have you not seen the scarecrow yet? Oh, you don't live nearby the scarecrow, do you? No. Kind of makes a little bit of sense then. Though you should come past here. Oh, brazier and everything else. At least they got that. So where are they? Out there. Right, come on. When do you get past the scarecrow? Because I want it. Seriously? You sit there and not nowhere near there. Well, no wonder you're not getting the scarecrow influence. Where do you go? You're up here. You still. Oh, you have now seen the scarecrow. There we go. Right. I don't want to hear you going, oh, not got the scarecrow. See, everything else is fine. So, rooftop terrace is good. Contemption spot. I guess they're contemptions, aren't they? Yeah, they are. And I still need to turn them into stairs. Badly. Right. Let's get them into stairs. Come on. The sooner you'll destroy this, the sooner I can put actual stairs in. There we go. So take them that long to make. There we go. Now we've got some stairs. Didn't need to do that, but it just makes it a bit easier for me. And I don't have to worry about things as much. Yay! Right. How are we doing on all these? At least we've got more power again. Enough wind to get the power going. Good. More than enough power, to be honest. Still short of like 6 workers. Technically, I should be pausing these, shouldn't I? Which I guess I could do, because I've got like 50. That's the point, right? How much? Right, let's just get everything unlocked that I can. Actually, I should restart down here, shouldn't I? Though I don't really use that. I don't even use a zip line. I've not even used one before, to be honest. Zip line breach, okay. Disconnects a path on demand, okay. Suspension bridge overhang. Oh yeah, people use them for different things on the suspension bridge, really. Yeah, that really isn't that much. Let's get the things I will need unlocked. How about that? Let's see how much we've got at the end. Because I need to just unlock everything. Right, you done. You done. You. I won't use you, but That can house a 1. Okay. Yeah, let's just get all use unlocked that I can. Not even using you at the minute. Don't really need to worry about it, but we'll get you unlocked anyway. And you, yeah, good. You're unlocked, use or unlocked. Use. Probably won't use you that much, to be honest. Engage or disengage power transmission. Power system, yeah. Science already done. Automation, I'll worry about last. Right, let's get use all unlocked. Because use are the ones with the most research points. You. Not. This should be an easy way just to unlock instead of having to click every single one. And I'm not going to be placing them every single time. Hedges, hammocks, roofs. I won't use all of them anyway. Get them in. Alright, bonus. Mud pit. Interesting. Dance place. Done. Lido. Done. Carousel. Done. Whatever that is. Herbalist. Oh, not enough science points. Okay, so we've got 3 things there. And automations. Okay, that's fine. I've almost got it all done. No, almost got everything done, I should say. Unlocked. Monuments are the most expensive thing. Technically, I could have held back on that one. Kind of want to put that in, though. Why do I put it in now? Well, I guess. There we go. Forget that, that'll improve their happiness. I wonder what else it does anyway. Ah, it's a bit of a creepy smile, though. 400 planks. Interesting. I really need to get one of the Lidos in, don't I? That's wellness, isn't it? Oh, I need more. Oh, got enough anyway. So if I wanted to put one of these in, where would it be a good spot? Well, needs a space of what, 3? Yeah, 3. Okay, let's get in. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to wellness. Let's go to Lido. It's 4 actually. I was mistaken. Let's go to Lido. Where are you? Wellbeing. Lido is there. Put that in. There. And then Beaver should be able to get wet fur as well there. Instead of having to wait for a shower. Though I'm not sure how many people that would actually serve at the same time. 7. Okay. So if I do another one. 3, 4. Okay. And another wellness. Another Lido. And if I hit, is it? No, it's F. There we go. So one entrance, one side, one entrance, the other. Technically, I should actually put them both next to each other, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's fine. Having a bit of a gap means they get to some peace and quiet from each other, but it's going to be a lot of, well, that's going to be 80 odd beavers now. Oh dear. Well, it's fine. Yay, we got 20 of them. So pause you, activate you. It's going to be gears I'm going to need a lot of, though. That's going to be the problem. And unfortunately, oh, no power. That really doesn't help when there's no power. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. And we have started to get... What else are we... Oh yeah, we're making that, aren't we? We're badly making that. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. But I don't really need to fully have a different distribution centre, it just makes it a bit easier. But if I can get robots made, I could probably have them in there. Wow, wellness 25. Sweet. 26. Even better. 27. This must be really helping them on their health, on it. So how much longer does that help them actually live for then? I mean, you got no shelter. How? How do you have no shelter? You got a place to live? Stupid bloody baby beaver. Yeah, I don't have any of these to improve the wellness that much, but at least that's fine. Wet fur, yeah. Them two, no. Lido, Detailer, Carousel, Mod Pit, Books, no. All of them, yep. Complete. Them two, yeah. Though technically if we get that one, it's going to be interesting. Interesting from all. If I get the Lido, that's going to help out. Yay, Lido. Just takes a bit of time for them to sort themselves out. But it will be to do a wet fur. So, wet fur and... yeah, Lido. Helps out. Unemployed. Really? Well, at least you'll be fine then, being unemployed. Right. And I think I'm going to have to get this water to go down a bit again. There we go. There we go. Just I need to really just raise this up a bit so I didn't have to worry about this lot coming down as much. Helps out. Of course, no dang power at the minute, but at least you do have a few planks, no gears though. Great. Doesn't help. Oh look, we got a little bit of power. Yay! 88. Wow. Just because of that, it makes 88 power. And there's enough of them here. That makes way too much now. Yay! It's fine. I'm fine with that. Right, so you guys should now be flowing with power. That you're making a ton of them. Making 4 each time, which is fantastic news. Right. So in theory, hang on, how much of the treated planks are we making at a time? Should be 2 at a time, isn't it? No, we have had to sit back a bit because obviously everything's taking its sweet time because obviously we don't have the thing to store them. Wow, are you seriously kidding me? We're still waiting for that to be made? I get that in. Bad enough. Don't get me wrong, yes, I do need to get these put in as well, which is waiting for gears. And that's actually got more gears, and that's more of a problem. Can't do anything with the treatment. They've got no gears. Great. Oh dear. At least this side will be sorted out. So yeah, I think next week we'll definitely get this finished off. And at least they've got a few gears so they can make a few of the joints. Because I need 3 gears. Great, and a plank. So unable to get the materials because we don't have it. It's going to take time to get them in. So they're going to have to sneak in and go, oi, I need that. Oh dear. I should have stocked up while I had the chance, to be honest. I think that's what I'm going to do next time, is literally go, right, we're going to stock up. Which is where someone's going to turn around and go, well, technically, don't you need to do that with And because I also need to make sure I don't use all of this up, and obviously all of this up in one go. I need to make sure I've got enough of them in. So that when I have them, it will be golden. And if I run out, obviously I'll then have to have people just get things going again. Oh look, got 16 unemployed beavers. So what am I going to do with them? I don't know. Maybe get them to work on something. Like what? No idea, to be honest. That's still a low priority. Right. So, did we accomplish a lot today? No. We did make another section though. So, kind of accomplished something. Though, It was more the fact we were waiting for gears, and of course to get more gears we need more power, and more power means we still need more gears anyway, so we're in an infinite loop of having everything that we needed. Let's get these unlocked, seems we do have enough of the sites, and if we've used up all the sites, that means I don't need to unlock anything else. Which means anything we've got that's built to do with science and that lot, I can just go, yeah, I don't need it. Which means we can get a few things back. Speakers make noises. Okay, well, don't need to worry about that. Fireworks! Detonator. Timer, memory, whatever they are. Suspend. Yeah, I'll have to go for this as well at some point, won't I? Fun! It's not. It's going to be a pain. But yay, at least we've got more of our stuff unlocked and sorted out. Yeah, I'm happy with that. At least we've got the scrap stored. Oh, 29. Can I make it to 30 on the... Can I get that to 30? What can I build that I need, which can... Well, apart from you being unhappy because of your dang injury. Okay, so this is more to do with bonus, isn't it? So... Oh, that needs essence to be able to actually be used. Carousel needs power. Lido needs essence. A dance hall needs tree planks and a mud pit, which we don't have. So I can't really do. Books. I need power, but I don't have the space for it. Unless I throw it in there. And then I make books. Then I high prioritize it. I mean high prioritize, I mean absolutely high prioritize. That's the point. Where am I going to store the bucks? Because I mean, I'm not even storing the gears. Books. Books? Oh, did I have a thing over here situated for the books or not? No, that's punch cards. No. So I'd need to have books over this side for it all. So they got that in apart from the gears. That will be easily put in. And that needs power. It's where someone goes, but Wes, you've got no room for any more power. But I know. That's the bad thing. That's 366. It's not a lot of power. It only needs 180. I mean 150. Which begs the question, was it really worth putting that in? Yes, because I'll have books, which means they get education, but it's medium. Oh, they'll be educated to get themselves hurt. No, not exactly the answer I was looking for, really, was it? Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute on. Can I put that there? Yeah, we'll go there with it. Someone's like, wait, what are you doing, Wes? Wait and see, wait and see, wait and see. And then I should have enough power once they're done. And obviously that moves them. Yay! If that makes 150, at least if I put a new one in, it'll help out with the making of the books. Chance of injury for them, though. What is the chance of injury for making that medium? Medium. How is making paper a medium chance of... You know what? I don't care. Just get it made, you guys. We'll get it made by the end of the day. Oh, I say at the end of the day. By the end of the stream. Power! Yay! Hey, this works still during water time. Sweet. Which begs the question, where's all the dirt going? In the case of what's happening, no idea, because I don't think I've got a place for it to be stored. Hey look, it's a jacuzzi! What's the rapids? Yay! I think that's hitting the bottom anyway, so it's fine. I hope it's hitting the bottom, because if not, I'm in trouble. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, where's you idiot? Yeah, it happens. Well, it means I'll definitely have more water in here stored for a later time. Though at the minute I have no idea what to do with them. At least I got some dirt. Oh, I haven't really planned out where I'm going to have all this dirt. I've got it, but I've not planned it. Okay, let's just do that. Which seems a bit stupid, but I guess having that spot filled in would kind of help-ish. With this looking a little bit better, I guess. Why not? There we go. Just fill it in. It'll be fine. I'm a goddamn idiot, aren't I? Yep. Let's see. Seems we're getting enough dirt being made now. But technically, do I really want it there? No. I do need this space up here. Yeah, I think I'll put some dirt in around here. Just to fill this space in a bit more. Where is it? Ah, dirt. But hold on, you built that? Oh, where's it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's fine. Seems stupid, but yeah, nah, it's fine. It's about the height. Don't know what for, but it'll do. It'll do a job at some point, somewhere, sometime, somewhere. Don't know where, don't know when, but it'll work. What was I sure I'm gonna do? I know I need to get rid of this slot anyway, and I want to get rid of all of this height. I'm gonna have to destroy some of this. I think if I expand the dirt over this side, or here, it can make things look kind of nice. Hopefully, afterwards. Nah, ish, kind of. At least they won't be in the way, hopefully. Oh, I say jokingly and then laugh my head off. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Ish. There we go. Meh. There we go. Fine. At least the builder's got something to do if they've got nothing else. Yeah, they're going down, not even doing that one job. Come on, you people! Get this job done. Next question is, do I want to fill this in with dirt? I know I need to resort this area out. I need to resort a lot of the areas out, to be honest. But Wes, didn't you say you wanted to wait till you had robots? Yeah, I know. Didn't really happen, did it? Nope. Ah, dear. Am I seriously 1 point off? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for that thing to... Yay! We got things to make books! Though I have no idea how many books we're making per time. Got quite a few. Yay! Books! Why is no one happy? Why is no one learning? People are injured! That doesn't help. Yay! Some people got books. So I'll put this on pause. Which, technically, yes, would help from the whole injury aspect of things. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oops. It's because all the water just went down in here instead. It's like, oh, there we go. We'll take that. It's like, no. That's the point. If I put in, where's that dirt? Dirt block there. High prioritize that dirt. Get that dirt in there. I can kind of make that look a little bit better then. It's just like a little way it goes in. At least now this won't go any deeper because that's already at max depth anyway now. Oh wow, that's too deep. Oh, I did not expect that to go any deeper than that. Well, at least it's reached the max depth anyway. It's reached bedrock. Therefore, it can't go any deeper, so it's good. Well, at least that's going to be filled with water all the time. At least it can stay cool. Right, let's pause use at the minute because, yeah, there's a lot of work that has to be done for that. And if I can get everyone uninjured, hopefully, I'm hoping. I should have actually opened this one up first, actually, to be honest. It's alright, let's do that. Let's let all this water out real quick. This will sort this area out a bit. Fill this back up, obviously. So at least now I don't have to worry about water problems when it all goes to pot. And that's going to be filled in. So at least then when it comes down to it, yay! I can have a little bit of water go down here and out this way. Oh, I could have always changed that to go that way just in case I need water down here. It's fine. Though I could actually now just fill it all in with dirt instead of like, I don't need to worry about it, but it's fine. Surprise, this hasn't been destroyed. Like, you idiot, why you... Oh my god. What? You, stop. Idiot, why would you go down to the bottom to start hammering this? See, that makes sense. Do it from the top, not from the bottom. Damn, stupid beaver. Yay, smartness, isn't it? There's no beaver stuck underneath there, because that would have been annoying as anything. It's not like I've had that happen before. Oh no, my beaver's stuck. That's terrible. At least if I get this more filled in, at least then this will work. So I'll be like, but where's? What's he going to do with this area? Well, what I could plan to do with this area. So I could block this off. Have some here blocking it off as well. I could have a little extra bit of water around here, and then this would be a good enough little farmy area kind of deal-ish. That's not exactly what I'd planned to actually have for it, but it's fine. I could actually re-evaluate it, but I need dynamite as well. It's fine. I'm not too worried. Alright, can we get people happiness now? Well, people aren't injured. Don't know why it pauses there, but it does. Just need to get rid of them 6 injuries, and then we should hopefully go up on the thing. I'm hoping. Because if that can hit 30 by the end of the day, I'll be glad. And I know I've just passed the 4-hour mark. I just realised. Technically, we need to finish this day off anyway. So we need to get through the drought. Oh, too high up. There we go. Now I've died from drought. Okay, it's fine. Not too worried about that. Oh! I thought it was a lot lower. That is almost a lot lower. Oh no, that's bad. Oh well. I need TNT. TNT, I need dynamite to sort that out. And yeah, I really should make that filled with dirt as well, shouldn't I? Just in case. That would be kind of pointless having that there then, because it's like, oh no. Yeah, I'd need to reevaluate that design choice there. Well, no, I guess if I do put the dirt in, I can always redo it at a later stage, maybe. Yeah, it kind of works. Which kind of makes me judge what I was going to put here. Let me just see. What if I was going to do something here, what would it be? It'd be 11. Well, yeah, I guess I could always bring it down by 1 more. That wouldn't be a bad idea if I can get the water in there. That would mean cancelling that up to there. And cancelling that up to... Haha, wrong way. There. Dirt. Someone's like, wait, what the hell are you doing, Wes? Don't worry about it. Let's just remove that from there to there. Move that from there to there, sorry. Right. And if I were to do you, how much is that? That's 22, 23, 24, 25. That's a really bad number. Well, no, I guess. It's a big area, though. But I haven't really tried to figure out how much... Yeah, because if I had water come in here, out, that means I'd need to have a decision about what I'm going to do with that. Because what I need to do is rechange the whole water system, well, situation here with it, to make it go that way instead. So then there's an actual system that goes this way and out through this valve here. So instead of it going through there, it'll go through here. Oh, there'll be a gate here to stop it instead of over here. It's not bad, but still that's in the way then. I could change that so it goes up. I could go up there with stairs. There's something to work on. Right, can I get, by the end of the day, get my beavers healed and get to a wellness average of 30? Because so far, it's 27. It was 28. Well, it said 29 down. I just want to see if I can get it to a 30. If we can get it to a 30, bonus. If we can hit the 30 just for a moment. Hopefully before the end of the dryness, because if good, if not, then I'll just end the stream after we've got through the drought. Because this has a lot of work to be done still. And this needs a lot to fill up. Now, we do have enough water, though we're now not going to be able to pump the water. I will need to get a ton of dynamite down here. I need to get this cleared. I need to resort out. Yeah, I need to resort the size of this out, so it's a bit different. That was going to be figuring out. So maybe I'll dynamite that bit there. Try and resort out where I want all the water to be in this area. Because, yeah, it's going to be fun. The more water is, the better, but then, yeah, there's always the fun with that part as well. Right, so you're making potatoes. You're making potato biofuel. You're going to be filling up pretty dang quick. So far we got 6 of the arms. Really need more. I think I'll put you on for now. I'll put you on and you on. And we've always got them hired as well. You're normal. What is... Do I usually have them on as a high? No, I have them usually as a normal, don't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't really sort your average out, did I, for your choppy area? Right, so chop, 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 dig, 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 blah, blah, blah. Let me just do it there. Do that to there, and that to there, and then that to there. There we go. See? Now you get to say chop, 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 dig, 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 blah, blah, blah. Oh, we actually did get this area sorted out. These have all been built. Nice. They've been getting built, which is fantastic. They're built. So the only thing that will be left to get done next week is that thing. So we can put that on an average. So, yeah, we actually got quite a lot of the stuff I needed to do today. Sweet. So we got this area done apart from 2 things for the fuel. We've obviously got a thing for the catalyst, which I can't remember what I actually need to do for the catalyst. Yes, essence, which we don't have, or extract. But yes, we do have the potatoes and the water to make our fuel. Which in my eyes is perfect. I actually got this job done. Yay! Happy salute to you times. Come on, seriously? Everyone's still injured? There's one. There's one person still injured. And some people are hungry and thirsty. Why are they not eating and drinking? It's on them, not on me. Come on, 29. Come on, hit the 30. Come on, hit that 30. Why are you not hitting that? Still got an injured person. Where are they? Where are you? Where are thee? You, gets better. She minus 2 points. You're the one who's setting us back. What? Campfire rooftop? See, they need to get all that. They need to go back to the campfire and get that sorted out. Man. No lantern, no scarecrow. God. It's because they haven't been to it, because they've been trying to get from being injured. Come on, I want to hit that 30 before the drought. Oh, actually, by the time it ends, to be honest. Come on, get your injury healed. 3 beavers injured. I'm going to say it's chipped tooth, to be honest. Oh, God. It's chipped teeth, it's got to be. There's no other option. There's quite a few options, but come on. Better be just a chipped tooth for the others. But how did you get injured? Oh, for frill's sakes. Oh, they're healed up pretty quick. No, maybe not. Ah, what? See, we're only waiting for the one person to heal, now I've got to wait for 2. Damn it. Anyway, we got past it. Yay. Now they'll get themselves sorted out. Ah, what a shame. I don't think anything like antidotes is going to help for it, though. It'd be nice. I will have to think about maybe getting some other things sorted out. Damn it, more. I'm going to have to build more, aren't I? Why are the people not reading books? I don't know. Just have to figure all that out at some other stage, won't I? Oh no, I've got 2 spaces there. I was supposed to put a skate. Yeah, it's supposed to be scarecrows on both sides of these. Yeah, scarecrow, so it gives people more scarecrow attribute, believe it or not. Doesn't really help for anyone who's in the medical area, but at least if they have the house with it, it will help them out more later on. Well, at least we made it to the point that I needed to make it to today. So, water's now reflowing again. So everything's going to be going smoothly. Hopefully it'll take a bit of time for it to adjust itself and sort out. We've got a load of dirt to sort out as well. So I will have to get this thing back inactive. But we've obviously got our area for making robots kind of sorted. Though we need to stockpile the robot parts. And we're kind of short on that. So we're going to have to, next week, we will have to start stockpiling everything we're going to need for the future. And, oh, needs deeper water to function. Oh. Well, I wish I knew that, because I didn't know that. So I guess it's got to be about 20 then for it. Soon to see. So yeah, once it's sorted itself out, we'll get things running and working again, though it's going to take some time. So it's got a 20 of the height there, so it'll be fine. So yeah, right. So we're now here. It's alright, I'm rambling. I'm trying to think. My brain's just been trying to figure out how to get this all going ready. So yeah, we've finally made it to a good point. We made it past day 30, so we technically survived 30 days. Or 30 cycles. Even better news. Obviously, we've got a load more beavers. Obviously, we've got more water, which I'm kind of fine about at the minute. More than enough food, mostly because of the carrots. We probably will have to start cooking some of the potatoes off, actually, because that'll start helping us get some more food in. Though, where I'm going to store the cooked potatoes, I have no idea. Yeah, that kind of begs the question, where am I going to have them stored? Got no chestnuts, though. We need more to be stored, really. We have got some cooked ones, which are down here. Yeah. Maybe I should have them changed so the cooked ones are up here. I don't know. Seems fine for me at the minute. I will have to do a slight redesign for this when we get a lot more ahead of everything that we've got done, though. No one's keeping the books. I guess they must be reading a lot. At least they're being educated. Right, guys, so I'm going to return to my menu. We've just done a save. I hope. I'm pretty sure we did. Just a moment ago. I'll double check. If not, I'm going to be very annoyed at myself. Load. Yeah, so I saved. Right, guys, so hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, but you do keep coming back for more of the content I do on the channel, please do subscribe. Obviously, you'd like to know what I'm streaming for the rest of the week, and check the community post. I only update the schedule when I change it. Obviously, the latest I usually change it by is a Tuesday, unless I mention during the stream that I'm going to be changing the schedule. So yeah, if I haven't updated it on a Tuesday, just assume whatever my last schedule was, is the schedule I'm going to be keeping to. So yeah, like I say, we did quite a bit today. We got our area sorted out for dealing with making some robots. We've got a few parts made, only the chassis, only a few of them. We've got a few arms being made. We just need to start getting onto the heads, but we need to get more gears in. Then we can start making some robots and get them doing the harder jobs. Anyway, guys, I'm going to let you get off and enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you'll have a good one. Hopefully have a great one. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day, your week, your month, year, special event, special occasion, wherever else go live, guys. So it's going to be a good night. Goodbye for me. Bye. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you on the next one.